All right, homies, how's it going? Hello. We got those Armored Core jams pumping in your ears today. We got Whiz Drop Nutty from Armored Core Nexus original soundtrack coming in your ears right now. Hello. Yeah. Hey. What? Nuzzy's here, Mom DeWitt's here, Puma is grooving. That Zerion 7 party was actually, that last track that was grooving, there was a good little rhythm going on there. What is up, everybody? Yes, Mom DeWitt, Nuzzy, you are rating 1,000 in chess. Is that good? What's like Grandmaster level? Grandmaster Nuzzy in chat right now. Hello, everyone. Yes. Happy Wednesday. Happy hump day, everybody. Use some water. You got it, Nuzzy. Mom, do it. I hope you're doing well. Puma and Nuzzy as well. It is another beautiful rainy Wednesday here in Ohio. Grandmaster rating is an average of 2,800 or higher. Okay. Is there like a cap to your rating? Who's like the highest rated chess player in the world? I don't know. I like chess, but I'm not in the competitive game like that. But that's dope. Nuzzy's gonna be the world champion. Rinvelo, hello. Good to see you, my friend. Oh, let me tell you about today and yesterday. I finally got some capture card shenanigans rolling. I've never done that before in my life. But we've got Armored Core 4 running off of the Xbox 360, a fantastic piece of equipment, and Rye Slasher in here. How dare I? What did I do this time? Just eating my dinner before I go to work at 5 to midnight. Well, it looks like we've got some time before you can head out before work, Puma, so hopefully we can provide for you today. Rinvelo, how are you doing, by the way? So good to see you. So good to see you. What have you been playing? Let's shout out our good friend Rinvelo. Check this out. There's that official Twitch integrated shout out. It's fantastic. But let's see this classic Stream Elements shout out. Final Fantasy 6? Wait, 6. Yeah. I forgot my Roman numerals for a moment. How has Final Fantasy 6 been treating you? I've been here. Out of all the old school Final Fantasies, I've really been drawn to 6, but I've never played it. Beat Children of Mana on Monday. Mana. Now working through FF6. Brave New World mod. Ooh, Brave New World. Please, do tell. What is this? What is so brave and so new about this world? There are the categories to chess rating: daily, rapid, blitz, bullet, and hyper bullet. There's bullets involved in chess now. The only world best I know of is named Ikaru Nakamura, and he's the world rapid champion and highest rated rapid player. Okay, so it's like rapid, like you know, you got to make your moves quick. You know what I mean? Because like the clock and all that. Is that like, you know, there's like a time limit? Time controls, gotcha. Brave New World rebalances characters, monsters, changes how levels and magic work, and make each character unique and strategically different in battles. Ooh, I like the sound of that. No, yeah, I've really wanted to play Final Fantasy 6. Out of all of the classic ones, I've really been intrigued in that one, but just never really quite got around to it. I have the Final Fantasy Chronicles that has Chrono Trigger and 4, I think, on it. I started playing 4 and then watched one of the homies play that this last year, and yeah, I just never really got around to finishing that one. But you know, we love Final Fantasy in these parts. I bet I did something. Rye, I am a Twitch angel. I do no wrong on this platform, okay? Remember that. Never played 2 through 5, but they're coming soon enough. Hell yeah, Rin. That's the beautiful thing about streaming too, I think. It's just like I play games that I've never even considered playing before, because it's just like, you know, I'm thinking about, like, you know, games that, yeah, that I think I'd be really interested in and would enjoy experiencing with everybody. I don't know. Streaming has kind of reshaped how I play video games in a lot of different ways. Forgot one. There's also classical. What's so is that another time control? All of those ones are just time controls, right? Interesting. Cool. A lot of stuff that I never even heard of ended up being really fun to stream. Yeah, right? When I first started Yakuza Like a Dragon, that was totally just on a whim. I saw it on Game Pass, and I was like, you know what? I think I saw Froob speedrun that at SGDQ. I was like, yo, this looks really cool. It's like a turn-based strategy Yakuza game. I'm like, this looks really interesting, so I want to try this out. And then it turned out to be like a months-long escapade just to get through it. And I didn't play it off stream, so all of like the level grinding and side questing and stuff that all happened on stream. There's a lot of I had a blast with it. It was definitely game of the year for me, 2022. Daily is a day or more to make moves. God damn, what? Classical is just about anything less than a day down to an hour. Rapid is 30 minutes or less. Blitz is 5 minutes or less. Bullet is 3 minutes or less. So I guess maybe I've played some online chess in my day. So I guess maybe I was playing Bullet. Or maybe even Hyper Bullet, and I didn't even realize it. I don't know. Huh. You learn something new every day. Let's see, do we got everything working on the live scene? We do. Sweet, we'll go ahead and switch over there. There it is. That lovely Xbox 360 home screen. Jace is in the building. Hello, Jace. How are you doing, my friend? The time control is... Oh, for the entire game. Wait, what? So you're telling me Hyper Bullet, you have to finish the game in a minute? Less than a minute? No way. That's wild. If I'm understanding that. Hyper Bullet games are insane. Yeah, like a Hyper Bullet game, like you're making a move every second. Like that, you just gotta think. Well, I guess, I mean, I also know that like some of the strategy behind chess is like memorizing sort of like moves and stuff. You got your gaming headset and PS4, posted it on Twitter. Let me go like that right now before we get started. By the way, everyone should follow our good friend Kuma Kuma over there on Twitter as well. Where is it? There it is. Hell, I'll retweet that shit. Hell yeah. Watch this. Boom. There it is. Hell yeah, Puma. That's awesome, dude. And I'm so stoked for you to begin your journey, your streaming journey. It's a lot of fun, and I know I'm still a bit new on the block. I'm kind of finally feeling like I'm shaking off the newbie sort of vibes, but we're still getting there, and it's a lot of fun, kind of building something out of nothing, it feels like. I played a couple Hyper Bullet games. They're more English, please, brain. I played a couple Hyper Bullet games. They're more than just intense, no doubt. I almost exclusively play Rapid games, though really I should probably be playing Blitz. Which one is... Huh. Rapid is probably my speed. Rapid is probably my speed. Interesting. I can't believe, like, there's like a daily category where it's like, oh yeah, we can just take forever to do this game. Rapid was my speed when I first started playing chess. I don't know. I guess, yeah, maybe... Yeah, Rapid. I've probably played Rapid then, if that's the case. I've played with some... Yeah, it's probably Rapid. AOMX in the building with a classic. Oh. Let's go ahead and break down these tunes here. That's Wallflower off of Armored Core Nexus. Original soundtrack. Fantastic. Lovely. Let's make sure nothing's broken here. The game is still working. Ooh. You would love to play me in a game of chess? I would probably lose. There's one thing I'm good at doing. Well, there's one thing I'm good at chess, and that's just bluffing my way through the whole thing. I haven't played a game since middle school. 2002 to 2006. I play chess every once in a while. I'm not good at it, but it's fun. In the myth. God is force. I love these intros, by the way. Like, I'd say like a good 50% or more of the game's budget probably went into these intros. It's just wild. My brain is too small to play chess. Jace, you can still... You don't have to have a big brain to play chess. Like, sometimes it's just fun to bullshit. And have fun with the homies. There's some controversy brewing around DK oldies at the moment, around price gouging, and I can see it. I just found a PS1 for 75 bucks. Is that expensive for a PS1? That seems pretty cheap to me. But I know, yeah, there was sort of conflicting opinions on DK oldies. On whether or not their prices were fair or not. Chess beyond a basic level is just memorization. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. There's not much intelligence involved. Yeah, you just gotta kind of memorize, yeah, what kind of strategies and, like, recognizing what your opponent is doing. Yeah. That's probably why I'm not, like, a fantastic chess player, because, like, I am Scrub, good friend of the channel, he was hanging out with us yesterday. Yeah, I was just kind of like, we play chess every once in a while. We'll throw back a couple beers and just have a couple rounds of chess, and he knows, like, a few of the strategies. And I just bluff my way through that shit. I know very, like, basic opening sort of moves. But I'm not good at, like, the mid to late game. Look at that normal. That's why I'm not actually good at chess. I don't see patterns and my memory is shit. Well, hey, you must be doing something right, Nuzzy, if you're up there in the thousands. The 1,000 rank. I don't find it a good use of my time to become good at chess. Yeah, it's just fun to bullshit. It's just fun, and I think Jace, that's a part of chess that I think is not necessarily accurate. That you have to be smart to play chess, right? You win by shouting "Go fish" in chess. No, that's "Go fish," Jace. Jace, that's "Go fish." A game that I don't even remember how to play at this point. We're gonna hit the start button and get right into it. Jace, that's "Go fish." Don't yell at me like that. I didn't do nothing. Man, I'm still getting used to, like, yell "Go fish" instead of check. Yo, I kind of like that idea, now that I think about it. I'm still getting used to this Xbox controller. This 360 controller. Excuse me. Okay, we've got a round of new missions ahead of us. I might do a little bit of warm-up. A little bit of a warm-up in the arena. I think that would be fair. Go fish, mate. Got him. Let's see if we can maybe finally tackle Rhodey. This pilot has impeccable aim, and we've not really been able to really nail his strategy. I think I just need to be better at dodging. Because, like, once we get in close, he just starts hammering us. Like so. But maybe we can keep him on his toes. Ow. By kind of jumping around a little bit. And using our missiles. Making good use of our missiles. See, it's that shit right there. God damn. Woo. Woo. And I might turn on auto targeting again, because I noticed right there, I don't know if anyone else noticed, but like, I'm so used to, being able to like just look in the direction. Nuzzy, save your points! My god! And then maybe you can summon a void gas. What are you doing? But whenever I like would look in the direction of oh, did I? Oh, I didn't save. Okay. Looking in the direction of those missiles, I'll just kind of like auto lock on the missiles. I miss being able to do that. I don't need the void gas up there. Puma's got your back. I don't need the void gas. I personally don't find much. Oh wow, really? Ah, there we go. Wow, that 3x combo. Someone call that dude from Killer Instinct, the combo guy. I thought I put a oh my good lord. I thought I put a cooldown on that, but I guess not. Jesus. I quick turned. Oh man. Damn. Yeah, once I'm down to 4K AP, if I get smacked by his gun arms, I'm dead. You only have 152 points? I am Scrub, welcome in by the way. I saw that void gas. 106. Yeah, Puma's the rich bitch in chat. That's for sure. My man, yeah. Nuzzy, you just gotta save your points. You just gotta know how to be a little bit fiscal with the channel, with those power shards. Ooh, oh, 152k. Okay, I was about to say, I was like, there's no way. Puma is not a nerd, okay? Ooh. We have maybe some snipers here. This looks like some Rosenthal-based mechs. 210,000 credits right here. By the way, we have an ad starting in about a minute. Just letting everyone know. You know the drill. We got the recommended affiliate ad schedule. Keeps those pre-rolls off the channel and all of that. And we get a little bit extra of a kickback off of ad revenue this way. Let's see here. A capable Lynx known for his balanced AMS compatibility, most often deployed as backup for his sister Francisca. His level head and decisiveness belie his young age. So, some may think that these are just like random blurbs on like, you know, the sort of like character of the pilot, but this is a long-running thing where like this will tell you how their AI will behave. Yeah. Yes, it is on PS3. On yeah, and it's not, yeah, none of them are backwards compatible. The 360 versions are not backwards compatible. I hate it. But yeah, it is on PS3 as well. Let's see if we can take on this guy. We got a little quadruped action going on here. It looks like he had dual rifles and potentially some cannons. We'll see. Should hack my PS3, why not? Let's see if we can get in close. There we go. Yeah, dude, homies, I will tell you right now, landing blade hits is like the most satisfying thing ever. There we go. Woo! Those underground demo discs, yeah. Bladegus, that's right. We got the Bladegus. Helix 2 cleared. I like that emblem. I like that emblem. I might steal that emblem. That is a sweet emblem. Look at that. And Helix 1, that's wild. So the reward for Eugene is higher than Francisca, but apparently he's the backup. Isn't that strange? Doesn't Aomek, by the way, doesn't like the OG PS3, don't they, aren't they backwards compatible with most PS1 and PS2 stuff? Yeah, those underground demo disc. I wish, I bet those are hot items nowadays. You have a Fat Boy PS3? I know not all of the Fat Boy PS3s were that way, though. I think anyway, if I remember. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Whoa! Oh, they got me with their cannon. Oh. Oh, I have OG Fat launch day. Well, what would you need to mod it for then? Wow, that was a quick battle. Sheesh. What are you going on about? Phone is over there vibrating off the hook. My Fat PS3 got the red light of death. Oh no! Did it not have a warranty like that back then, or because I know when my Xbox red ringed, I was like a few months before the warranty expired. Oh, like that. Gotcha. I see. Also fair. My oldness / cluelessness has been activated. Yeah, Jace, you were a young strapper back when the PS3 came out. People have been modding shit since before you were born. Since before all of us were born. That's not because you're old. That's just because you might just not know about all this kind of stuff. So, notes for Helix 1, watch out for that cannon. Come here. Come here. Come here. Okay, then. That was a good dodge on their part. Oh, damn it. Yeah, they got some really good hits there with their laser cannon early on. That really took me out of the game. My brain may, in fact, be the smallest thing in the observable universe. So maybe I'll need to teach you a little bit about chess. I think it's just a soft mod. It's necessary. I gotta look at the process again. Word up. Is that to play it? Oh, and it kicked the bucket? Oh no. I was young, but I was very clueless, sheltered from the world as a youngster. Yeah, I didn't know anything about console modding back then either, but it's been, I mean, that's been a thing for as long as you could imagine. As long as consoles have been around, people have been modding stuff. fully took apart my PS3 and cleaned it out and redid the thermal paste for the first time since we got it in 2006. Aomech, I tore apart my Xbox 360 the other day. I've done that a few times, but I couldn't figure out how to get the heatsink off. And I had to stream that night. I had to stream, oh, this was yesterday at like noon. And I was like, I don't have the time to try to figure out how to get this damn thing off. So maybe after we get through, and it's not that loud. It actually is a little bit quieter since I did clean it out. It wasn't that bad. I've seen it worse, but cleaning it out and kind of shaking out a little bit of the dust on the inside definitely helped out a lot. And the noise gate on the built-in noise gate and the fact that it's outside of my pickup pattern makes it good for not picking up the noise. Like, it's a little loud for me, but it's not that bad over like the game. You know what? I'm gonna send in some missiles. Hopefully they don't blow up in my face. Hopefully they lock on. Hello? That didn't hit? What? There we go. Oh, they've got the, oh, nope. Evasive action. One moment. There we go. Got him on the backswing. It is a 360 Pro, so it is one of the older ones, but it's not the like launch model. Hey, iFixit. I am familiar with that website. But it does, yeah, the board does look like that. Was it just a couple of screws? Was that literally it? I mean, yeah, I know step 1 through 20. I know how to do all that. Yep. I've done all this. I've even, yeah, I took out the optical drive trying to figure out where the fuck all that shit was. Do I need to take out the fans and everything? Surely not. Is this just to like complete? Okay, this must just be to like completely take it apart. Or do I need to? Oh, I see. I do. Okay. I see. I do need to take off that metal shielding to get underneath the motherboard to the bracket. Okay. I see. Install the X clamp first. Start by attaching it to. Ah, and there it goes. And there it is. It's off. Okay, I'll definitely have to look into that. Yeah, I've gotten to step 33. That's as far as I've gotten. You don't necessarily need to take out everything. Sometimes I fix it as extra. Yeah, just to be safe. That's fair. My next business venture is console repair. I've always, yeah, that stuff is satisfying to me. Maybe not necessarily repair, but like, you know, upkeep and maintenance, like, you know, making sure everything's pretty on the inside. I've always, yeah, detailing, maybe. You want to redo thermal paste on the GPU heatsink too while you're in there? Might as well, yeah. Everything, it's such a small form factor, you might as well. And I do have plenty of thermal paste from when I built my new computer. Okay. Yakchos? Anima? Alright. Wait, let's read their little blurb there. Formerly a Nextech engineer, wow, this unique Lynx now pilots a quadruped like his superior, Wang Xiaolong. Though a solid theoretician, his skill in battle is yet unknown. Alright. Use some water? You got it, Nuzzy. Did I just see a Daft Punk reference? I'm down with that. I've done some console repair and such, cause electronics. One of my Twitch clips is soldering. Oh yeah, I think I saw that one. A missing connector on a 3DS Mobo. Oh man, that had to have been. My hands aren't steady enough for that. I like soldering. Soldering is very satisfying. Goodness gracious, a 3DS motherboard? Holy moly. Ah, this guy's got some ECM shenanigans. Bruh, you just gonna stand there and take it? I'll give it to you. Chat, use some water. Rimvolo said so. There we go. Mr. Do Guide, sir, welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Sorry, I was in the middle of a bit of a battle there. AC4 has some of the best music. I like AC4's soundtrack. It's got my favorite garage music, but I think the PS2 generation really had the biggest bangers. I'm a bit biased in that regard, though. But yes, welcome in, Mr. Dude Guide, sir. Good to see you. It's good to have you. The only part where they sing, "Hey kids, do you like violence? Want to watch me stick around the worlds into each one of my eyelids?" I don't remember that being a part of that song. What? I'm not bringing my whole electronics lab to the new place though, so rip. Where's it gonna go? Where's it gonna go? What? Oh, you want me to have a sip as well, Rimvolo? You got it, my friend. Absolutely. Oh yeah. Hello, Mr. Do-Guide, sir. Hello, hello. I see you waving there. I like that. I like that little skeleton homie. Storage until I eventually buy a house or at least move into a bigger place. Hell yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. Sweet. Data pack SDBFF rank A added. And we got an additional 130 clear bonus. So we are racking up some credits here in the arena today. Hell yeah. It's Halloween 365 days in my life. I saw that. Yeah. I was looking at the emotes there. All sorts of Season of Fright shenanigans occurring. When's Twitch gonna give us more animated slots? What is this? I'm not as motivated to keep on with electronic shenanigans. Anyhow, now that I have a high-paying software job, yeah, you just you go from hardware to software. That's like the natural progression, right? I don't know. Okay. I don't know why I just arbitrarily chose that one. I think they added some in between here. But I think I think we've had a good warm-up. We've had a good warm-up. Rhodey put us in our place a couple more times. And I think maybe let's see if we got anything new in the assembly. Just to kind of think about some stuff. Huh. Thumbs up from Aomek. I wish I went into software instead of hardware. Yeah, software jobs are pretty in demand right now, from what I hear. I was watching some quote-unquote trigger millennial... Whoa, hold on. Oh, this is a full... Okay, hold on. Trigger millennials' memories with a single note from a song. Shiz on TikTok, and my eye twitches just as much as the OP in the videos. Gotcha. Okay. Which tracks? What kind of tracks were we listening to there, Jace? Sorry, I totally just read that message. Weird. If I wanted an easy life, I'd be a web dev. You guys, this conversation is now reaching far over my head. I have no idea. Oh, I have no idea. I wonder if this would be worth it to like really go for like a lightweight build. I intend on buying all the parts anyway. I have made banana bread. Anyone want a slice? Rye? I would love a slice of banana bread, my friend. Absolutely. I think these arms are the best we have for blading right now. Just kidding. These appear to be the best for blading, but they are like, I think, significantly heavier. But their EN cost is lower. And they have better aim precision. I might. A part focused on EN supply, designed for certain weapons. I wonder which weapons. So yeah, we lose a bit of mobility. I don't know, let's see. I guess that would make sense though, like heavier arms would have like better aim precision and stuff. Basically anything from 60s pop to thousands, or the aughts rock. Okay. Jace wants some too. There aren't really a lot of hard problems. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. That makes sense to me, yeah. Not that I don't think that is the way that it is, but that makes sense in the fact that I understand it. Yeah? Nosy, here we go again. Yeah, like maybe like it's a lot of like standardized stuff that's already kind of like, you know, you don't have to. Yeah, like you said, there's not a lot of problems to solve. It's like, okay, you want this thing on your website, you got it. The sciences there have been pretty well documented, it seems. Well, this kind of makes up. Oh my goodness, that AP reduction. Oof. Maybe not. Do we go for Ekbal? We lose a ton of, like, defense this way. Do we have anything with higher PA rectification? Yes. An Aquavit part that is lighter. I don't know. You know what? I'm just gonna... Oh, whoops. Thank you, Jace. Thank you for that. I hope you feel better. There we go. It's a lot of top level stuff. Take input from users, send data to server. Use some water, you got it, Jace. Get data from server, display it. Gotcha. Yeah, one of my friends has done some like back end like web stuff before. Seems pretty wild. A lot of like really interesting stuff. I need to read up on stabilizers. I kind of forget what they do. Anyone know of good guides for finding hidden parts in Lost Raven? I've seen some pretty good stuff on GameFAQs. GameFAQs has some good guides. Stick to the edges, is that it? But welcome in, Bailey1227. Good to see you. But yeah, Lost Raven, check GameFAQs. I think I'd used GameFAQs for like some ancient web pages from back in the day. People have some pretty good stuff on there. That should help you out. PA use is limited here as well. At the Ego Boost Zex Tex Global Airport. Let's see what happens.
Let's confirm the mission.
No problem, absolutely.
The airship fleet approaching us here at the Zex Tex Global Airport on the double. The enemy's primary weaponry is a group of normals. We've also confirmed that Bharat, Ekbal's top squad of normals, is present.
Top squad of normal, more like bottom squad of dummies.
Protecting that craft is your top priority. We've gotten word that you're not cleared to use primal armor until that craft is airborne, to avoid the risk of Kojima contamination.
Kojima contamination, that's I've experienced that at least a few times in my life. Am I going for a particular ending? No, but I'm kind of going for like at least like 100% completion. So we'll beat the game and then go back and like try to at least A rank all the missions. That's kind of what I want to do. Kojima contamination. That's right. That's right. There is a loose hair somewhere about my face and it will not leave me alone. Anyway. Metal Gear?
Enemy airship squadron confirmed. Prioritize that stealth jet's safety until it's off the ground. You'll also be unable to engage your primal armor until the jet's in the air.
Alright, well you get going then. I'll push you along if you need me to.
Initial enemy wave has begun its descent. Move to intercept. Second enemy wave closing in. They're at the storage facility. Intercept immediately.
Of course, I miss every single... I'm gonna have to probably get another beefy build for this mission. Yeah. 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 We'll probably have to put on our big boy legs again. Yeah. Look at them go. We were moving and grooving, but just not having our primal armor just really sucks. No, yeah, one of the sort of themes or elements of Armored Core 4 and 4 Answer is how the next, like, there's like this, it's called Kojima technology, yeah? Not good enough, I know, right? We'll slap on these big boys. Boom. And did I buy, and we'll go back to our Ray Leonard model. There is a rifle that I want to buy. There it is. Oop, nope, not that one. There we go. But yeah, there's like, it's like Kojima technology, and it's like, kind of like, it's like nuclear technology. It's basically what it is. It's like really bad for the environment, but it's like really efficient and stuff. Or well, it's not nuclear technology because it's just really bad. It's really bad stuff, and it poisoned the world and everything.
Let's confirm the mission.
Unclear
if
if it's a jab at Kojima or not.
Here at the Zex Tex Global Airport on the double.
I doubt it. But
the enemy's
it's like coal. Yeah, coal, not nuclear
We've
technology.
also confirmed that Bharat, Ekbal's top squad of normals,
Nuclear is only bad if you don't know what you're doing.
Furthermore, there's a G.
Yep. I'm gonna go blast some normals. I don't have my primal armor already. Yep. No, you're not, Nuzzy. Coal is bad, and you're not bad. Stop it.
Approaching enemy airship squadron confirmed.
Yeah. Definitely lost a lot of mobility.
Safety until it's off the ground.
But
You'll also be
I wonder if I can take down some of these normals. I can. There we go. Hit them before they can even touch the ground. There we go. Yeah. Sick. Oh yeah, I can't overboost. I don't have primal armor. Who's next?
Second enemy wave closing in. They're at the storage facility. Intercept immediately.
There's the strat. We found it.
Third enemy wave approach confirmed. They've surrounded the rear of the terminal. It's Ekbal's Baron squadron. They're extremely agile. Don't let them reach the battlefield.
Working on it.
Targets destroyed. The mission was a success.
Heck yeah.
Good work. Please head back.
I don't think we barely got scratched on that mission. Hell, I might not have even needed to put on the big boy legs. I am bad and that's good, and I'll never be good and that's not bad. Sure. There's no one I'd rather be than me. Yeah. I can't play Chinese checkers to save my life. I don't think I've ever had Chinese checkers. Rank S. That's what I'm talking about.
Right. Let's go home.
And I've never heard of Nine Men's Morris. Same. What are you? What? What? Nuzzy, you might as well just stop. You're always everything. So what? I already know. I already know you're rank S and coal and all of these other things. I just, you know, I don't know. There are things that I'm not. Well, how about this? Yep. You feel me? Aomek he's making accusations. Nuzzy, are you an arsonist? We may have to alert the authorities. The authorities may need to be alerted. Huh. Yeah, let's just keep rocking the Ray Leonard stuff with the Ekbal core. I feel good about this. I have just about burnt down a forest once. That's not good. Oh, I forgot to put on my blade. There we go. On accident, I might add. Nuzzy, did no one teach you fire safety? Come on now. Aomek knew. And Aomek is not often wrong, in my experience. Oh, we have another defeat enemy next, and the womb is a red mission, but it's not the end of the chapter. I see. That I pertinently ignored? Don't. Nuzzy, I can't tell. I don't know when you're joking. I don't see no Kappa, but you better be joking.
Critique, which has taken over GA's Dornier mining station. Critique's pilot, Sharing, is number 14. He's one of the 26 links from the National Dismantlement War.
Oh.
An original.
An original, huh?
Sharing
there they are.
Apart from the irregulars you've faced so far.
Pyrophiles? That's a completely different thing, Jace.
Cannon in particular. Those are your orders. Come home to us.
Arson isn't exclusive to catching things on fire. Am I wrong? Arson can be other forms of destruction, right? I may be wrong though. There's been times in the past where I was wrong, like when I said that the Xbox 360 didn't come with
He's in the central facility. Destroy him.
HDMI, and then AOMX told me I was wrong. And wouldn't you believe it, I was wrong.
There's no mistake. We're counting on you, Sharon.
Oh, there he is.
So that isn't just some empty.
This guy's got EN weaponry out the wazoo. Let's see what he's got, though. And he's pretty heavy, from the looks of it.
You're nearing the edge of the combat area.
What are these damn normals doing here?
You can't run with the fun.
Well, you know, maybe if you fought fair... Man. Okay. Okay. Dang. Yeah, I'm gonna have to write that. I'm gonna have to screenshot that one. We're gonna have to keep an eye on Nuzzy. We might catch the stream on fire one day if we're not looking. We'll have to rethink our strategy there. I might actually buy an FCS with a better lock-on range, like something with a little bit further lock-on range. Excuse me. Like this one? Or this one? This one's probably meant for snipers, huh? Oh, balanced part to able to handle a range of weapons with ease. Why not? Nuzzy, you said it. You said it. You said it, not me. You brought it on yourself. And let's try out let's try this out. I want to try this out. Add some extra missiles. I was thinking about maybe switching out the missiles that we had, but maybe the right move is to add some shoulder missiles. And then go from there. Let's see. We've got a higher powered rifle. We have a longer lock-on radius or distance.
Let's confirm the mission. Eliminate Ultra's next.
Yep. Thank you. Thank you for the mission briefing. I got this. So yeah, arson is setting ablaze two objects.
Target fixed. That's the enemy next. Critique.
As a criminal.
Central facility.
A criminal
Destroy.
criminal
We're
shenanigans.
up against an original. Be careful.
That's Anatolia's next. There's no mistake. We're counting on you, Sharon.
Shit. Oh no. Alright, he's right below me. That's fine. I'm just gonna wander around a bit. Take care of some of these stationary guns. Try to get him away from those normals.
So that isn't just some empty.
Jesus. Good lord.
It's over.
My god.
You're nearing
guy's
the edge of
tough.
the combat area.
Not getting much of a mobility bonus. I think the defense we lose from using that Ekbal core doesn't really add up. Yeah, no, this guy's tough. This guy's got some serious firepower. I'm really beginning to wonder if I should even... Like, I'm just thinking, like, go in just, like, completely hard with the... the energy blade. Just like try to just bully the shit out of this guy. Just like super lightweight. Oh hey, I've got some FRS. Why not? Defense type mismatch? Maybe. I'm not sure. We'll see. I really just the way I've always like I always try to like before I switch up my schematic and ooh, feel a sneeze coming on. I always try to like do as much as I can with like one build. Even if it's like really hard. I don't know if I've ever done that before. Never blink again. Jace, you're lucky that you're subscribed and VIP. Twitch thinks that's a link. Never blink again. Yeah. Solution to problem. Stop blinking and you can't lose any. Yeah, right? It's your all's fault why I lost all that AP. You blinked and I lost AP. Thanks.
That's Anatolia's next. There's no mistake. We're counting on you sharing.
Alright. Let's try to suss this guy out. And I also don't have Nightbot. I don't like Nightbot. Nightbot makes me cranky. Get these dang normals out of here. Nuzzy, you're back? I didn't know you left. Well, I guess that I'm sorry. Use some water? You got it. Yeah, well, I'm looking at chat in the stream manager. I've got a tab open. More like CringeBot. That's right. My internet died and the stream was stuck on buffering, so I reloaded. Okay. Well, I'm glad you're back, Nuzzy. I wonder if I've landed any blade hits. Get this normal out of here. Oh my goodness. Oh man, oh. I was like, he's backed into a corner, he's not gonna come out, I can just get in there and like, blade his ass, but I was already so close to being dead, I was kind of being a little squirrely. Anyway. I think dancing around a little bit, I think stripping the missiles definitely gave us like a maneuverability edge. Because it seemed like he was struggling a little bit to keep up with us. We weren't getting hit as often. Okay. Every account on Twitch is a bot except you. That's not true. That's not true. I've met people from Twitch.
up against an original.
That's Anatolia's next. There's no mistake. I'm counting on you, Sharon.
You're nearing the edge of the combat area.
Big man. And now we wait. Oh, was that him right there? I think it was.
You're nearing the edge.
Oh my god, I think he just landed on me.
You're nearing the edge of the combat area.
God, I think he landed on me twice. That was ridiculous. You can actually damage other mechs, especially if they're heavier than you. Yeah, he's definitely struggling to turn around. I think getting behind him is the key. But that was, I don't remember if they did that with the older Armored Core games, but if you land on other mechs in this one, it will do like ridiculous amount of damage. And it's based on like how heavy your mech is too. It's ridiculous. At the very least, I'm a bot. No, you're not.
Confirm the mission.
My mom's cat is playing with a balloon. Now you see, bots don't have moms, nor do their moms, if they did have moms, have cats. So I know you're lying. You're not a bot. That's you
Target
got him.
fixed. That's the enemy next. Critique. He's in the central facility. Destroy him.
You've been had.
Against an original.
Excuse me. I've figured you out.
That's Anatolia's next. There's no mistake. I'm counting on you, Sharon.
Hello? Get out of here. Ow. Oh, there he is right there. You targeted the next, or the normal. That's fine. I'm unclear if I'm landing my blade hits because I seem to be just like bouncing off of them.
You're nearing the edge of the combat area.
Can't run from fun. It's over.
You're nearing the edge of the combat area.
Speaking of bots, I just got a hi, my name is M I have your number in my phone, but with no name. Could you tell me what it is? Text message? Yeah, best just to respond. Not respond to that. That's weird. I've definitely gotten, like, text messages where it's like, hey, is this Conduit? But my real name? Nuzzy, stop it. That's enough. I'm gonna go with our stronger but heavier blade, the Dragon Slayer. Because I don't know. I'm just thinking. Puma, what is that emote? Laser stare. I thought I saw some lasers in there. Nuzzy, you need to start behaving. Don't be asking people their names or their phone numbers. I know you're probably joking, but you just gotta know when to take it too far. When you take it too far. That's enough. Thank you.
Target fixed. That's the enemy next. Proceed. He's in the central facility. Destroy him. You're up against your original.
That's Anatolia next. There's no mistake. We're counting on your ship.
What the hell?
You're nearing the edge of the combat area.
Step back. It's just
Damn it.
You're nearing the edge of the combat area.
I think that was a good hit. Alright, let's recoup here for a minute.
You're nearing the edge of the combat area.
What the hell? Oh my god, he was like underwater.
you can't run any farther. It's over.
You're nearing the edge of the combat area.
Damn. Oh my god. It's different from all the high message I usually get from bots. Yeah, I don't know if I don't know if it's a bot. It might just be someone fishing for info. I don't know anyone by the name given, and I definitely don't know anyone in the area code of that number. Yeah, just block and pass. Anyways, I'm gonna lurk and get to that shiny hunting. All right, Nuzzy, have a good one. Yeah, I'll just call you out verbally. Okay. I feel like I can really get this. If I can time my blade well enough. I wish these missions were like the arena where they had the AP readout.
Target fixed. That's the enemy next. Proceed. He's in the central facility. Destroy him. You're up against your original.
I just need to get the Moonlight Blade. That's really what I need.
That's Anatolia next. There's no mistake. We're counting on your ship.
All right, I need to bail. I need to bail. I need to bail.
You're nearing
See
the
ya.
edge of the combat area.
Oh my goodness. Damn.
You're nearing the edge of the combat area.
My goodness, I might have to switch back. But I think I still have that other FCS on. Or maybe...
You're nearing the edge of the combat area.
Yeah, I've got some ideas. Let's see. I've got some ideas. Gotta love it. You died. This is the AC equivalent of you died. Mission failure. Try again. One thing I was thinking about, because I've heard some more people talking about Armored Core 6, is I hope they do something like they give you like mission objectives. Like I think one of the cruxes of the Armored Core series was, you know, some of the missions are really short, kind of like, you know, smash and grab type stuff. And I feel like if they had more, not only more mission variety, but also like like more stuff to do during the missions, like side objectives, secret parts like they had back in the day, and all this other stuff. I feel like if they had that, if they added more things to do during the missions to kind of really like pad out the missions, I feel like Armored Core 6 can really shine. And I think they kind of brought that back in 5 and Verdict Day. They had secret parts strewn throughout the maps, and they had like multiple mission objectives. So hopefully they bring that back in Armored Core 6. But 4 and 4 Answer kind of stick to that old school formula where it's like you have one thing to do, and that's all you do. And I also don't think that 4 and 4 Answer had secret parts,
Target fixed.
which would be really cool to see come back.
Destroy him. You're up against an original. Be careful.
Let's see if he comes up here. I would really be interested, because we might have a fairer chance getting blade hits, I think, on a solid surface. Let's maybe clear out some space here. Will this stuff despawn? I don't know. And it will have mouse and keyboard controls, that's right. Hey buddy, I'm up here. Can you like, come up here please? We'll just do a little dance for him real fast. Oh, and we'll dance over here too. And maybe we'll dance like in this direction. Oh yeah, this is really the Armored Core 4 experience. If you're tuning in just now for the first time, Armored Core, everybody. He's not gonna come up here, is he?
So that is just cement.
Oh, hi.
You can't run. It's over.
Shit. My God.
You're nearing
This
the
guy's
end
tough.
of that area.
I really do believe I might have to switch out the blade because I don't like we keep like every time I go to get like a hit, and the fact that he's on the water, he can just like he like bobs a little bit and then we just kind of like glance off of him. I don't know. I think blading isn't gonna work on this one. How much cash do I have? Not a lot. So maybe we'll go back. Well, let's go back to the arena and make some money because I think we're just gonna spec out missiles. That sounds like fun. I'm gonna try to take on Rhodey again. I think I'm gonna try to beat Rhodey and then we'll go on our first break of the evening, as we've been going for about an hour and a half. Well, it's a good thing he can turn on a dime too, huh? Damn. Man, I forgot how hard this game was. I got so used to playing the PS2 ones and like, and then just, yeah, I played all through most of the PS2 ones before, or last year. Okay. Alright, Rhodey. You're gonna get it. And this guy's quick. For being like, I guess it's a bit of a middleweight? Guy? I was gonna say champion, but I don't know if that would be an accurate statement. Okay. And I think our submachine gun is gonna be better at taking out his missiles. Jesus. I dodged right into that. He has like a wicked lock-on range too. Let's just see if we can, like, whittle down his missiles, at the very least, Al. I think he's already out of ammo. In his bazooka arms, at least. He just purged his missiles. Ow. I swear to God if he kills me. How are you not out of missiles yet? Alright, he's out of ammo. There we go. We just whittled him down. Why not put into retro category? Because there's too much in retro. I mean, you know, that's what I was literally thinking about this the other day. I just would rather be in Armored Core. You know, there's nothing else going on in Armored Core, and there's just I feel like there's too much in retro. Unless I'm thinking about it the wrong way. Absolutely. It came out in 2007. There's people that would put stuff in 2007 in retro. People are, I mean, I would even consider, I'm definitely of the persuasion that the 360 and the PS3 is entering retro status as we speak. I kind of vibe with that. We got some new stuff, we just got stuff. We just making money. There's a lot of people streaming in retro, but there's a lot of people browsing in retro. Not so many people are browsing nor streaming in AC4, yeah. Yeah, no, I agree with that. I think it's a bit of a... I don't know. I think there's pluses and minuses to it, you know? Because it's like... I could easily stream in Armored Core and be like... Yeah, I don't know. It's just, I don't know, yeah. Armored Core is going to start getting more visibility, I'd imagine, as more stuff gets released about Armored Core 6. You know, so I'd rather hang out in the AC categories. Today I heard Spyro refers as retro. Gray hairs popped out of my beard. Hey, Spyro's been retro for a minute. Spyro's been retro for a minute. Yeah, old man. No, yeah, I would say 360 era stuff is retro. Jace, you brag about being old and then you snap at Aomech for calling you old? Oh, that ain't right. That ain't right. Let's take a peek. Ooh. Now I'm familiar with this this mech. And that 270,000 credit payout, not bad. Yeah, yeah. That's what I think about this. I lose sleep over this sometimes, about how, like, retro just can't keep getting bigger, in my opinion, right? That seems weird to me, right? Like, there should be, like, vintage video games, right? Then retro or classic, right? Why can't video games work that way? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like lumping things continually into yeah, its usefulness as a term diminishes the longer it go on. That's what I mean. Like, the category is just gonna continue to bloat, you know what I mean? From a Twitch perspective, but I think also in terms of like a definition, right? Yeah, is PS1 gonna be vintage? What, I mean, like, look at cars, right? Look at cars. There's like, you know, classic cars, you know, and you know, what is it? A car has to be like a certain age before you can get like antique plates and stuff like that, you know? All that terminology, I think, will soon be adapted to video games, because retro just can't keep getting bigger like that. It doesn't make sense. Vintage on its own is meaningless. Yeah. Well, I think it also depends on, like, yeah, how long the thing has been around, right? Does that make sense? I don't know. Eventually, we're going to have to go for vintage style terminology because, like, even 20 years from now, a game released today isn't going to look bad. Right. Yeah. And yeah, and it's like, are we going off of vintage as in the definition of age or looks and style, right? That would be 2010's vintage if you wanted to use that terminology. Right. Right. Yeah, and vintage, yeah, yeah, vintage doesn't really, yeah. Now, the more I think about it, that term might not be good because vintage could mean a lot of different things. But like, I think classic, right? Like, there's classic cars, and when you say classic cars, you think of a time period, right? And then there's antique cars, right? And that's, you know, older than classic. You see what I mean? Does that make sense? The PS4 came out 10 years ago. Yeah, it would be, like AMX said, 2010's vintage. Right, yeah. Yeah, but vintage doesn't specify, it specifies multiple different things. But I mean, if we're gonna muddy the waters, what are we gonna do with retro though? That's what I'm saying. Like, retro can't just keep being stuff that you add to, you know? It just doesn't make sense that way. Because, like, you know, if retro is going to be something that's like you're going to say, like, NES is retro, right? The same as the 360 is retro? That just doesn't seem right to me. Yeah, and it's like, and retro as it's fine right now because there's not a lot of stuff to put in it. But I can see this being a problem down the road. You know what I mean? Does that make? Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of. I'm trying to decipher stuff, and I'm thinking of things. Nuzzy hates shiny hunting. Why are you doing it? But like, I doubt we'll ever stop adding to retro because it's usually defined by younger people and what they played as kids, which is ever evolving. Sure, yeah, sure. I get that. Hence why they don't use a term like that basically anywhere else. We only do this with games because video games are relatively... That's what I'm saying, though, is like, once it's like, what are we going to be calling NES stuff when we're all dead? You know what I mean? What are people going to be calling NES stuff? Are they just still going to call it retro? And then, like, the PS7, when it's finally retro or whatever? Or whatever new game that came out this year, 20 years, 30 years down the road? Retro is just everything made before an arbitrary date. I mean, sure. I guess... Well, I'm thinking, like, you know, look at, like... Think of, like, the word antique, right? You think of, like... To me, I think, like, when I hear antique, I think of, like, you know, Victorian era stuff. Like, early 1900s. That's still, like, a very broad stretch of time. But then you say the word artifact, right? Look at the word artifact, right? And, like, antique. You see what I mean? Of considerable age. It's not really any more specific than retro. Right. But it's of considerable age, right? And retro, it's like, sure, it's like older, but it's not that old, right? And then artifact? Yeah, the NES is an artifact, right? Yeah. I'm just trying to, like, figure it out, because that just seems like if we're always going to consider stuff retro, I don't know. Right. Like, stuff will eventually, all stuff will eventually fall into these categories. But, like, at what point will video games start being called, like, antique, right? Right? That's what I'm getting at. Or you know, an artifact. Right? I don't know. The 2600 is an artifact? Yeah, definitely. Or the original Pong consoles. Yeah, that's just like... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, what is all of this? Like, I'm not saying that new stuff shouldn't be added to retro. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying, at what point is the stuff that we consider retro fall into a new category? That's what I'm getting at. And I'm not saying I have any sort of solution. I'm just trying to get the gears turning here, seeing it, just spitballing a little bit. There we go, got him on the backswing. Holy shit. What do we define as retro? You see, that's what I agree with what Aomech says. Graphical fidelity. No, I wouldn't say that. Again, I think the whole argument is like the age of it and what generations of people consider things, right? And that's where the fluidity comes in. Right? I'm trying to see. Yeah. Hold on, I missed some stuff. Being called a Zoomer. Nuzzy, you would be a part of Gen Z. That would be the fact of that. Sega Genesis is an artifact. Nuzzy, yeah, you're freshly minted, Nuzzy. You're the freshest of mint. Solar the problem in it. Then when you have a classification with vague and ever-evolving criteria, excuse me, it'll really never be concrete. I see that. Right, I mean, yeah, all those things will eventually get to that point, and I think video games are just so that. This is what I'm trying to say. That let's say you take like a pot from like the Mediterranean era, right? Some dude made this pot. It's brand new. This is like 2000 before like BCE or whatever, right? That is a brand new object, right? 2000 years later, right? Or should I say 4000 years later, we uncover this pot. It's this ancient artifact, right? At what point did that thing become an ancient artifact? That's what I'm getting at. You see what I mean? That's what I'm getting at. You know, at what point will all of these things that we consider retro begin to fall into those categories of older things? You know, surely there's some criteria. That's what I'm getting at. Back to Cannon Shout. By the way, welcome in. I know you just got here during this really wild conversation. No, I don't think it's graphical fidelity. I'm really what I'm getting at is like the age of things, because eventually we will hit a wall where graphics can't be getting any better. No, I don't think it has anything to do with that. Because again, this is 360 era. This is the HD era, right? It's like yeah, we consider it retro because it came out in 2007 or whatever. Something wrong in ancient Egypt. There were ancient archaeologists who were studying things like the first pyramids, which were already ancient to them. That's what I mean. Yeah. It's like there's ancient things that like ancient people found, right? I don't know. I've always been called a millennial before today. Nuzzy, it's not a big deal. It's don't sweat it. It's not a big deal. It's okay to be a Gen Zer. There's nothing wrong with that. The same reason why everyone gave millennials shit for being who they were. which was, you know, kind of dumb. Nothing wrong with being in Gen Z. I don't know. It just seems so weird to me. I don't know. And it's like, yeah, video games are just such a new thing on, you know, on the scene and all of that. It's hard to, I don't know. I think the next step for video games would be antique, I guess, if that's the quote. If that's based on, I don't know. By nature, the terms like retro and ancient are just vague and fluid. You could define a certain term for a discrete era. For example, you could say early 3D. Yeah. And that's all it'll ever be, but retro is not a term like that. No, yeah. Aomek, are we misunderstanding each other here? I don't know. I get what you're saying, but... yeah. I'm going to refer myself as ancient now, not just old. That's fine. Ancient Jace. Ancient Jace. I don't know, that doesn't quite roll off the tongue like I thought it would. Like, I'm not saying that these terms aren't fluid and aren't evolving. I'm just, the question I'm posing is, when do video games become not retro? Yeah. Because the whole, like, with the pot thing that I was making a reference to is like, that thing eventually became an ancient object. From the point it was created to say today, it became ancient at some point. There may not be a certain date, and it would be very fluid, right? But there was a point where this thing became an ancient artifact. You see what I mean? And I'm not saying that there's like a strict line where that would have occurred. It's just like, at some point, it became, and you know, yeah, this became an ancient artifact. Or an antique. You know, it would go from like new to old to antique to ancient over the course of time. That's what I'm saying. And of course, this is all the fluidity of it based on people just coming and going. I guess I'm looking too far into the future, maybe. I don't know. I think as far as our lifetime goes, retro will just be a term for everything that came before a certain point, defined by the individual. We may come up with a new term that, like, everything before 2000. That's what I'm getting at. That's yes. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm wondering what that is going to be. Yeah. Yes, that is literally exactly what I've been saying this whole time. I think when we start worrying about archiving it, then it becomes retro. Yeah, and I think that's fair. Jace, there's a lot of people that would argue that I'm a Gen Zer as well. So I'm on the end, the cusp, if you will. But yeah, it's all very fluid, and there's no real definition to it. And that's something I agree with. And new things will get added, but it's like, yeah, at what point? Yeah. Such a term doesn't exist yet, but maybe we'll eventually come up with one to differentiate the newer retro. And that's yes. That's what I will advocate that. If I ever run for president, we're gonna make a new category for old retro and new retro. Kind of like pre and post retro. That's my campaign slogan. We need to better categorize retro. We need a pre and post retro. We just need to, yeah, we need to like, post shader retro. We need to categorize this better. But we've been yip-yapping for like the past 30 minutes talking about retro, and I'm not even sure I know what that word means anymore. But I'm gonna go stand up, get a little stretch in, and think about retro for the next 5 to 10 minutes, and throw up that BRB screen, kick up some Armored Core jams, and we can continue this conversation. I just beat that guy. No, I just won the last match. Oh, you're talking about the campaign mission. Okay. Yeah, vote Conduit 2023. Gonna shove some sustenance in your gob. Okay, Jace. Let us know how that goes. I don't know why people keep spelling it that way. Nazi, why do you keep spelling it that way? Anyway, stand up, stretch out those legs, grab a drink, grab a snack, and we will see you all in 5 to 10 minutes with more Armored Core 4. Hopefully we can beat this other guy. Maybe we'll hang out in the arena and talk about what retro means. But yes, please grab some water. Hashtag Team Con. That's not how you spell it. Queen Chrysalis, hello, welcome in. We're about to go on break. Enjoy these tunes. Get your groove on. We'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. All right, homies, we're back in business. Ooh, we got a good tune right here. This is off of Armored Core 4, Grid Room. This is the Garage Jam. Fantastic tune right there. We're gonna go ahead and fade that out. Wonderful tune. Oh, it's playing right now. How about that? It's playing in the game and it was playing just now. I was like, wait a minute, I just paused YouTube and it just didn't stop. Tungus. What did I miss? Terms like polygon and shader area. Oh, those would be pretty nice. Classify a lot of ancient history by what technology they had available. Yeah, Stone Age, Bronze Age, Iron Age, so on. Yeah, that's, you know, that might not be a bad idea. In the Stone Age, and I think that this, I'm gonna go off the rails here for a minute on that, and it's like the Stone Age and the Bronze Age covers a lot more of history because of like the advancement of technology, right? And I think this is also another sort of, I don't know if I want to say unique, but interesting facet of like of the modern era, right? Where technology has advanced so quickly, so fast. Vsauce, and shout out to the Vsauce fans, the Vsauce crew. He put out a video last year or the year before talking about how, like, you know, we didn't really start classifying things by decades until about the 1900s because we didn't really need to, right? Just a real quick, just little anecdote. I thought that was really, really interesting. But, yeah. It's just, there's new problems for new times, right? I don't know. Does that make sense? Queen Chrysalis, I saw this when I went on break. Talking about video game generations, I think that is also a very useful. That terminology is very useful as well. Using generations, but then also, you know, you have to think about. What am I saying? Yeah, not everything is based on the console gens, right? I don't know. It's like that sort of, I think, falls apart when you think about, you know, there's more than just console generations, right? Age of Empires. I think of Civilization whenever I hear stuff like that. Our obsession with the past and classification of it is a relatively modern thing until the Industrial Revolution. Technology improved our lifetimes of decades, right? Improved over lifetimes, not decades. Yes. Modern problems require modern solutions. We have to categorize all this nonsense. Well, let's keep pushing through some of these what are they called? Data packs? Yeah. Let's go after Stiletto. And we will continue our fight in virtual space A. No, you weren't playing Crysis on PCs when the N64 came out, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, yeah, you have to then, where does PC fall into all of this? Like, you know, personal computer games. I didn't even read your blurb, your little AI thing. Quick turn, please. I do love these kinds of conversations. I hope no one, I hope I don't come across like, oh my goodness, they whittled down my primal armor. It seems to be a little bit more of an energy-based build. Damn. Yeah, I do really enjoy these kinds of conversations, and I hope no one thinks that, like, we're being argumentative. You know, we're just having a discussion here. So. Yeah, wow. Whoops. That thing ripped through my primal armor. Melee's Soul Links pilots a tank-type AC with EN firepower pushed to the max that rivals even mobile fortresses with its destructive capabilities. Oh boy. I was playing N64 on PC when Crysis came out, hell yeah. PC, I just go by year the game came out, really. I guess you could do, like, early DOS era. Yeah, you know, yeah. Yeah. And then, yeah, you have, like... Then you have, you can, like, people will classify games based on, like, PC games and stuff, like, based on, like, the sort of, like, titular title of that era, right? There's like the Doom era, Quake era. You could even say Half-Life and then Halo, stuff like, you know, it's like the sort of like influential titans of those spaces, those times. Nuzzy, you are pretty argumentative. You're also an arsonist, from what I understand. So let's try to maybe juke this homie. If we could be a little bit... Man, it's like you get close and they just really start opening up. I don't have any energy. Oh my god. Oh man, this one might be a little tough. We don't have the speed yet to really wrestle with something that's gonna like tear apart RPA. I am a homie, I think. I sometimes I wonder myself. The titular titles are big on PC, yeah, for sure. An original with Uldra wielding high output EN weaponry. Oh god, ravens during the National Dismantlement War. And you see, From does this kind of shit, where like they'll reboot the series and then make references to like the older games, because like in Armored Core 4 and 4 Answer, pilots aren't called ravens, they're called lynx. So this is like a weird little callback, and it's like, is this, it makes you wonder, is this a reboot of the series, or is it a continuation? You know what I mean? What makes a PC game retro? Also, very good question. Again, this goes back to that, like, I don't think retro is a useful term in that, in regards to like where it falls. You know, like AMX said, with it being like, it's kind of arbitrary based on the person, and the, you know, when it came out relative to how old they are. You know? Well, it's like, well, what makes a PC game retro? And it's like, well, what makes any game retro? You know, at that point. I think part of that is the lack of distinct console releases to arbitrarily define your retro cutoff. And then it's like, yeah, PC is, that's a whole different, it's like, where, yeah, that's a lot more to unpack, I feel like, with PC, because it's like, with PC, it's like things kind of gradually, you know, sort of like, there's so many different configurations and stuff. Yeah, you can't do the whole 2 consoles ago thing with PC. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's just weird. And it's like, we know, we can easily see the beginning of like video games, right? And then, I mean, you can even say like, I mean, cars they've been around longer, you know, what am I trying to say? Like, with cars, it's like they came out, you know, in the early 1900s. But like, in the terms of like, you know, humanity and civilization overall, like cars are still relatively new, like vehicles, you know? I don't know. It's like, it's just like, you know, what am I trying to say? Like, the fact that we can so easily see the dawn of video games, which was, you know, like the late 70s, early 80s, you know, I don't know, it's really hard to quantify. These Ian tanks are... Oh, that number 14, so this is the mech that we're going up against in the story mission. Is it already time for you to go to work, Puma? Oh my goodness, I am so sorry for dawdling around during your last little bit before work. Shoot. Have a good shift, my friend, and we'll see you on the next one, okay? Have a good one, my friend, and drive safe, and have a good night at work, please. We'll be here during your breaks. Hopefully we can catch you during some of your breaks. Steam makes it kind of ambiguous now, I feel like. Yeah, because there's like so much of all generations on Steam. Is that what you're kind of saying? Some do it by OS. Okay, yeah, OS might not be a bad way to sort of divvy it up. Yeah. And the thing with PC And you know, I'm definitely, I kind of do it in like a sort of like smirky kind of way, but like, you know, people that will play retro games, like, here we go, retro PC games, and it's like, are you still playing on original hardware? You know, since you're still playing on a personal computer? I don't know. I think you could argue that. I think there's an argument there. Let's see about this data pack. Ooh, we got some lightweights who we might actually be able to tussle with. But yes, have a good one, Puma. We'll see you around, homie. Let's see if we can tussle with some lightweights. This one had a submachine gun and a shotgun, which may be problematic, but hopefully we can catch them with our blade. Let's see what happens. I will say I'm very much looking forward to moving on to Armored Core 4 Answer. Because, oh, that was it. Did I hit him? Oh my god, did I hit him again? Or am I blowing up missiles in their face? Oh, that was a good move on their part. I should have... There we go! Oh my goodness. There we go. That's something I need to relearn how to do, is like stationary blading. I need to relearn how to do that. Queen Crystal, that I said that out loud, and it's like that's a really, yeah, that's a really. I think I would lean with I Am Scrub. I would say no, but if there's like a port, right? I don't know. It's really. So correct me if I'm wrong. This guy's got this dude right here has a very powerful weapon on his left arm that scares me, but I need to make an actual comprehensive list of things I am not, just for the day when someone asks me what exactly I am not. Nuzzy, you're really taking this to the max, aren't you? Huh. But, yeah, I don't know. It's, yeah, once you move to PC, things get real wild. Oh my goodness, how do you even say that name? Nadezhda Droit? Fevered Flow. This Ekbal original fought in the last days of the National Dismantlement War, popularizing the development of weapon-type arm parts. We're gonna hype Armored Core real fast. Armored Core 6 coming out 2023. More info on that later. To compensate for low AMS compatibility. I need to... What does AMS even... From, you don't tell me anything. I don't even remember. What was I gonna say? Amek, you might be able to help me out with this. But like the last Windows OS that was like built on top of DOS was like 7 or XP or something like that. So it's like if you had a machine that was not designed for... You have a machine that's not designed for that, but still... Where are you at? This guy's definitely got the dance. Ooh. Like if you have a machine, there we go. Was it Windows 98? Okay. 98 was the last Windows that existed as a layer on top of DOS. Then they switched to Windows NT, new technology, which is still the core of modern Windows today. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Okay, so I was a little wrong on that. I was a bit mistaken. Yeah. Wow, fascinating stuff. Really fascinating stuff. We might actually be able to clear through this data pack. I'm basically just doing this so we can just get some more credits, so we can flesh out our garage collection. Yeah, so yeah, what Aomech is saying is that NT is like the sort of under the hood stuff for modern Windows systems, which is why you need things like DOSBox and like other virtual machines to play retro. I feel bad. I feel like I can't even say it anymore. Older games, older Windows games on modern hardware. Easy peasy. Oh, Windows API, formerly known as Win32 API, has existed since Windows 1.0 and never deprecated. Some applications written for Windows 1.0 still work for Windows 10 even? Wow. Yeah, see, I think that's what I was thinking of, was that, like, there's still things that exist from, like, early Windows in modern Windows systems. You see what, am I making sense there? I don't understand when Brazil nuts stopped tasting absolutely terrible. I've always really liked Brazil nuts. I've always been a fan. Mom would get, like, the nut mix during the holidays, and I loved Brazil nuts. Absolutely good stuff. Depends on a lot of API, third-party APIs too. I go by pre or post crisis on PC games. That's not a bad criteria or whatever. That's not a bad system to go on. Something I can't figure out. Why does Windows, specifically Windows 10, eat up so much of my damn RAM and system memory just so it can run? But any Linux distro I've ever used does that. I've never does that. Yeah, if we're gonna start that a Linux conversation, I'm gonna go ahead and clock out and play some Armored Core. I don't know jack shit about Linux. Oh, like 3DFX stuff? Yeah. And is that because, like, they needed those, like, proprietary, like, cards and stuff, or what? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. If I get hit with that thing's pile driver, I'm dead. That thing does, like, so much damage. Is he even gonna use it? Ooh, I did not expect to get him on the backswing there. 3DFX was proprietary, yeah? Okay. But you could still get it to run on, like, virtual machines and stuff, right? Simulation data, liver drive, cleared. ARM unit, RAJM. Is that the... Okay, I think that's the one thing. That, yeah. That's his, left weapon. What was his little blurb? Let me read that. This Ekbal original's mastery of the physical blade dates back to his Raven days. Again, there it is. We're talking about Ravens. Though difficult to use, the weapon's overpowering force slices through even PA with ease, and that is not an understatement. Pile bunkers, is that what that thing is called? But yeah, that it's just like this. The thing that was in the Armored Core 6 trailer is similar to that thing. That thing. You guys want to watch the Armored Core 6 trailer? We can watch that again if you want, real quick. Hold on. I want to show this off because I saw this and I was like, oh my god, physical blades are back. Let me see if I can do this. I just wanna show you all this real fast. I want it. Oh, I think I know why. I'll skip ahead a little bit. Ah. Ah is right. Germs! Oh my god, hi! We're talking about all sorts of crazy stuff today. We just beat another set of links. Hello? Jeremiah. Jeremiah. And I wanted to show a really little cool part of the Armored Core 6 trailer that features... I'll go ahead and switch over real quick. Alright. That features a physical blade in action. Is right coming up here. Right here. Right here. Like, that thing is, like, so cool. Alright, that's literally all I wanted to show you. That's literally it. That's all of it. The payoff was not as good as the setup. There we go. Got him. Your face is, like, so cool. So is yours, Germs. I've seen it, like, twice. I did point that out when we originally broke down that trailer when it was announced. I do think they're bringing back like some form of primal armor, which I think is really cool. I think like having like that second layer of defense makes a lot of sense to me. It's in the trailer when the AC is being shot at. Yeah. No, I think that was a really good addition to Armored Core and 4 Answer was the primal armor, because that really is sort of like your mainline EN defense. I hope they tweak it so like if you lose it, you just lose all of your defense that way. I don't know. I would like to see it make a return, but implement it a little bit differently. What's going on here? Primal? No, no. This isn't Transformers, Germs. This is Armored Core. Why is everyone always doing this? It's like, this is Armored Core. Everyone talks about the other mech series. It's Armored Core. Let Armored Core have its moment, okay? Jesus. Oh. Okay, we're talking about RAM and Windows and Linux. I'm gonna go ahead and I'll just gloss over that. Not that I just don't understand it. My Gundams look weird? Well, it's because they're not Gundams. Right? Why is everyone doing this to me? Everyone just let Armored Core have its moment. Jeez. Just let Armored Core have its moment. Oh, these look like some EN types. Let Armored Core have its moment. It's been 10 years, alright? It's been a decade. Jesus Christ. Everyone gets their other mech stuff. Everyone gets Gundam stuff. Everyone gets... I don't know. Transformers is still popping. Didn't they get a new movie? Where's the Armored Core movie? I'm calling Shigeru Miyamoto right now. Armored Core movie. Come on. What are you waiting for? Is there anyone in here that we might be able to take out? Dude, oh my god, 250,000 credits? I may be a little greedy, but we'll give it a shot. They're not Bakugans. What the hell is even that? You can take me out. I've had enough. What? Germs? No, it's okay. No, you can stay. That's okay. Germs, it's okay. I'm sorry. You know me. I care about Armored Core a lot. You're gonna tell your kids this was Front Mission 1 remake? Oh my good lord. Okay, don't get hit by those missiles. He just overboosted. Oh my good lord. There we go. That wasn't so bad. His maneuverability was pretty low, and I would say he didn't really get a good chance to use those large missiles because they had that huge explosive radius, and he probably would have just killed himself. You're just spoon deficient because Aomex keeps taking... Aomex, give him back his spoons. And Germs, would you like to borrow some of my spoons? I can let you borrow some of my spoons. Aomex, you're not allowed to have any of my spoons. I'm gonna tell my grandchildren... They ain't gonna believe that for a minute. Pokemon's going strong. Even though they released that dog shit mainline title. What the hell was that? Yeah, I said it. Scarlet and Violet should have been side games. There, I said it. Those should have been side games. Aomex is a spoon thief. There's my hot take for the stream. Scarlet and Violet should have been side titles. What are we working with here? We're working with missiles, I see. Oh my god, she stunned me. Yeah, these heavyweights really just can't stack up. They don't have the turning ability. And I don't think they're maybe making good use of their, whatchamacallit? Quick boost, or, quick turn. War Car. Kuru Magakari. Former tank pilot, now working as an original for Arisawa. His craft's physical armor outclasses other links and is paired with enough firepower to flatten an army. Let's read up on Minura and Miss Teresa. Or Theresia? Unclear. The Skin Thief by Necro Goblicon starts playing in the distance. Oh no. Now I'm scared. GA's strongest original, an ace in the hole. No, well, not much of an ace in the hole to me. Number 10? I didn't even realize I just took out number 10. The heavyweight bipedal juggernaut she pilots mirrors her unwavering will and fundamentalist fervor. Interesting. Fundamentalist, huh? GA Europe's dedicated original, a quirky embodiment of GAE's unique next battle ethic. Her experimental quadruped differs from most GA designs. I would say so, yeah. A lot of GA models have this sort of like olive drab, sort of like desert camo, sort of like color scheme. So yeah, this sort of like winterized camo. And that might be more reflective of GA Europe overall, I think. And now we have War Car. The Arisawa Heavy Industries. Original. There we have Amazik featured on the loading screen. 48k AP. Let's see what we can do. Hopefully we can get in there and... You know what? Let's give this a shot. Oh my good lord. He has like no EN defense. Whittled him down like that in like no time. There we go. Nuzzy, you're a fundamentalist? Huh. Well, that kind of sucks. 10 units of FRS memory. I love to see it. We've got some FRS to spend. sweet. I bet conduit fires on downed pilots when they eject. Absolutely not. Or when they elect. Are we? Oh, did I miss when they're? Yeah, no, I don't pilot my AC during election season. Aomek, that's not very nice. I let the people vote in peace. I let the people vote in peace. Sounds like you haven't played Mech Warrior. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. I let the people vote in pieces. Germs McHenry out here is the real villain. I'm gonna sink some points into PA rectification. Sorry. Actually, which? So that goes up by 9. 4. 10. 1. So yeah, we'll sink some points into the core's PA rectification. Keep sinking some points into horizontal thrust and side thrust. And the last 2 into EN output. EN output, baby. That's right. I let the pieces vote in people. Oh. Cool. Oh, right. I was gonna buy missiles. Duh. Of course. I remember that I was gonna do that after I hit the B button. Missiles. So we'll go ahead and equip this gun. I'll buy this one because it's a little bit lighter. And let's get some missiles. I might... Muscle Shell? I think I might go with Muscle Shell. Because I really like... I was always a big fan. Does he as an oil tycoon? I knew it all along. And yet he can't even afford to subscribe. My goodness. Typical oil tycoon behavior. Typical oil tycoon behavior. Okay, we're still under weight limit. Right, but I'm pretty sure he got it was a gift sub. He's just riding off the gift subbies. He's riding off the gift subbies. Typical. Riding off the backs like any other, like, Aomek. Well, Rye isn't an oil tycoon. To my knowledge. Rye, would you like to speak up on this? Do you have anything to say in your defense? I forgot to change my FCS to probably something that would be a little bit better for... There we go. On the beaches of Chile. Yeah, despite not, yeah. Oh, you're kind? Is that? Are you saying that just because you're an oil tycoon, that makes you a different kind? Full of people due to summer. Oh, well, that is right. Yeah. Southern Hemisphere shenanigans. All right. So we definitely went up against, I think, a underclassed next, but I feel pretty confident. We'll see. I forgot to change my FCS again.
Let's confirm the mission. Eliminate Ultra's next.
Chile is Skyfer involved?
Which is taken
Involved?
Over mining station. Critique's pilot sharing is number 14.
An underclassed
He's
next? That's okay, Germs. If you, I mean, next pilots, even the bottom tier. I mean, it's pretty epic stuff. Being able to pilot a next. That's pretty epic.
Fixed. That's the enemy next. Critique. He's in the central facility. Destroy him. You're up against an original.
That's Anatolia's next. There's no mistake. I'm counting on you, Sherry.
You're a big brother of oil. Nuzzy, you might want to watch your mouth. I don't take kindly to those oil tycoons, okay? You better watch it. You might want to watch it. If that's true, you've got some enemies. Jesus Christ, this guy. Like how the worst NBA player is far better than the best. Yeah, the best average Joe player. Yeah. Yeah, there's like no bad basketball player in the NBA. Nuzzy, Aomek's gonna learn you a thing or two if you don't start behaving. I might have to mod Aomek for a night. You don't want me to do that. You don't want me to do that. Yeah.
Target fixed. That's the enemy next. Critique. He's in the central facility.
I may have to mod Aomek for a
We're
night.
up against an original.
You don't want that.
That's Anatolia's next. There's no mistake. I'm counting on you, Sherry.
You're nearing the edge of the combat area.
Oh, he just goes underwater?
You're nearing the edge of the combat area.
Get out of there.
So that is just some empty.
Missiles? Hello?
Can't run.
What are my missiles doing? What are my missiles doing? Is this near automata? Automata all of a sudden? No. Hey, you said it. You said it, not me, Omi. That's why they call them missiles, not hit. I don't know. No, I'm not gonna. That sounds weird in my head. I'm not gonna say that. Hit tiles. Yeah, there's no robots having sex. There's none of that occurring here. MS lock speed. Okay, you know what? We might need some more of that. Yeah. Hiddles. Because we still outpace this mech in terms of mobility. We still outpace this thing, like not by a huge margin,
Confirm the mission.
not by a huge margin, but we do outmaneuver this mech. I just maybe have to consider using my overboost more and like quick turning at like the last minute and then just like
Target
filling
fixed.
them with
That's the enemy next. Your team. He's in the
missiles.
central facility. Destroy him. We're up against an original.
That's Anatolia's next. There's no mistake. We're counting on you, Sherry.
We're nearing the edge of the combat.
Oh, that's a building. Hopefully, also in AC6, they bring back the more involved HUD. I would really like to see that. There we go. Oh, he blew up my missiles in my face. Oh my god.
You're nearing the edge
This
of
is the safe
combat.
work near automata? Yeah. Definitely. What? Can I hold L3 and R3 and reveal your large android ass? Well, no, this game doesn't have androids. These are vehicles. These are vehicles. This is like not, this is like a few steps off of like a tank. What's wrong with you? Why even bother? I don't know. You guys came here. I didn't tell you to come here. Please don't leave. I'll be sad. You blow up her skirt and then go walk in a stream and admire the butt physics? They have butt physics? I've never played that game. I didn't realize that game was so naughty. What? That game is... I didn't realize that game was so naughty. It's so horny. Oh my god. But also, yeah, I was like, I thought it was like really deep and philosophical. It can be if you're a degenerate. It's like Metal Gear, really? Yeah, who did I watch? I think I watched someone play it. That or I watched a speed run of it a few years back. Because it was like right when I was like really getting into GDQ and I was just like binging all of the long runs, as many of the long runs as I could. And I think someone speed ran that game. But yeah, it might be on the list of things to play eventually. I do have a computer that can run it now. And also a capture card that can capture it off of a console, but... Oh no. Who's this guy? I've seen that guy. The cycle of failing and repeating the same mistakes is what makes us human. The future is not given to you. It is something you must take for yourself. Wow. Sexy robot. What? I was really nervous there for a minute, Aomek. I was like, please tell me you did not just put anime butt in my chat. I took myself out of 18 plus on your recommendation. And here you are linking anime butt. The guy with the weird head is the creator. Yeah, I've seen him before. What other games has he made? It's like MGS, but better? How on earth could that even be possible? Nuzzy's the weird. No, you're not. Maybe Muscle Shell is not the... I may have made a mistake getting dual Muscle Shells. But I will keep them. How much money do I have? Oh, 1.4 mil. Easy. Let's go with some vertical missiles maybe then. Or maybe a combination of both? I don't know. Drakengard? Is that his name? Yeah, because that way if we use vertical missiles, it'll keep them from blowing up in our face. What is Drakengard? Oh, his name is Yoko Taro. Okay, yeah, I've heard it. I've heard the name. His notable works are the Nier series and Drakengard series. Okay. Okay. Duh. I asked you what else he made, and you said Drakengard. And I'm bad at understanding and deciphering chat. I'm dumb. Here's a spin-off of Drakengard. Oh, wow, really? I swear I've seen him around and about making, like, other stuff. Has he ever made anything else? Like, of
Let's confirm the mission.
even if it wasn't, like, that
Eliminate
notable?
Ultras next. Critique.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I know. Drakengard was dope as heck back in the day. Never got to finish it. I don't even know if I've heard of it. I'm sure I've if I would see something of it, I would probably be like, oh, okay.
That's the enemy next.
Yeah, I remember that.
He's in the central facility. Destroy him. We're up against an original.
That's Anatolia's next. Counter you, Sheriff.
Who is shooting me? How did you get over here? He made an expansion for Final Fantasy XIV? Did he really? Oh, wow. I was shooketh when I learned that Nier is related.
So that is just some hint.
You're nearing the edge of the combat area.
Dude, this guy is just ripping through me. Woo! My goodness.
You can't run.
I totally messed up there. Yeah, I accidentally switched my weapons when I meant to fire them. Really good move on my part. Nier is literally a spin-off of a joke ending in Drakengard? Oh my god. I'll probably forget that, but yeah, I'm good on... I don't know. Yeah, that's maybe not... Let's keep it spoiler-free for anyone who may be interested. Ironically silly, but canon. Yeah, I don't mind knowing that, but like, yeah. Like what happens and stuff like that, maybe not. I have an idea. And it's probably not gonna work, and I'm probably just gonna get blown to smithereens again. I'm thinking using the muscle shell and the submachine gun until I run out of ammo, if I can even survive that long, and like whittle them down, and then like see if I can't.
Fixed. That's the enemy next. Critique. He's in the central facility. Destroy him. We're up against an
And then go long range with the rifle and the vertical missiles.
Anatolia's next. There's no mistake. We're counting on you, Sheriff.
Hang on a minute, buddy. I still have to take care of this normal over here. Okay. No context, but am I proud of you? Absolutely. Hang on a minute, sure. I'll elaborate momentarily.
Can't run too far. It's over.
God.
Met under other circumstances.
Did I beat him? Right. Okay, no, he... No, I did get him because he was sinking with me. Damn it. No, Germs, I'm very, I think, yeah, I'm proud because you do some like really cool stuff, dude. And, I think your stream prowess and your musical prowess, I think, speaks volumes. And if you ever feel like that isn't good enough, or if you don't underestimate your own abilities, because I feel like you will often do that, and I know that I do that. I will look at what I know how to do, and I will say to myself that that it's not something of value. But I think there is something to be said with your skill set. And I think that you should be proud of your skills, and I am also proud of who you are and what you do, you know? Germs is actually French. Gasp, I take back everything I said. Yeah, Nuzzy, I think you would like Nier Automata. I'm part Welsh, does that count for anything? I guess. Sure. Knowing your lineage, I think, is important. It's cool. Fun facts. You can talk about it at parties. Don't say that shit if you don't mean it. Don't ask those kinds of questions if you don't want true facts, Germs.
Let's confirm the mission.
Don't say that kind of shit if you don't want true facts. I think this was the best run we've had. Was just switching to close range and then just kind of like going to town with those muscle shells. Welsh are cool. I hear they have a pretty wild accent.
Target fixed. That's the enemy next. Critique. He's in the central facility. Destroy. We're up against him.
That's Anatolia's next. There's no mistake. We're counting on you, Sherry.
Oh shit. Okay, I got the normal at like the very last second. I wasn't prepared.
You're nearing the edge of the combat.
I'm seeing some 5k damage
You're nearing the edge.
on this guy, so we must be doing something right. Let me get my energy back real fast. Figure out where he's gonna be.
You're nearing the edge of the combat area.
You can't run with the fuck. It's
Come on, dude. Come on. Maybe leaving the long range stuff behind might not be a bad idea. Ant is Irish by blood, English by nationality, and now lives in Wales. Wow. Hitting all 3 points. Bullet for My Valentine or a Welsh band? I had no idea. I did not know that. I'm glad. I know I didn't ask for it, but I'm cool knowing that. That's really interesting. All right. Well, here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna take off the vertical missiles, because that is excess weight that I don't think we need. We'll leave the long-range rifle in the event that we run out of missile shells, and I also think it's good for taking care of those normals at the beginning of the mission. Here we go. Where's the dodge roll? That's the quick boost. I'll show you. I will show you. No, it's not an aunt. There's a community member, and she goes by Ant, like the
Critique's pilot,
the little
Sherry,
insect,
is number
ant.
14.
Not aunt. Not a relative.
Target fixed. That's the enemy next. He's in the central facility. Destroy him. We're up against an original.
That's Anatolia's
Dude, oh my god, that fucking normal.
Counting on you, Sharon.
Alright, switch to the muscle shell. And prepare to go to town. Where's the end? Where's the end? Huh? I see him on the radar. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Dude, stop shooting me like this. I'm trying to get around behind you here. And then my muscle shell just isn't firing. God damn, this is so frustrating.
You're nearing the edge of the combat area.
Oh, is it really? I had no idea. You just want? Do you want to see what my 2K a month kitchen looks like? They just redid the countertop and sent me a photo. I'm not making fun of you, Nuzzy. I'm just giving you I'm giving you the context. I'm not making fun of you. Goodness. You DM'd me? Okay. Huh. That's it? Oh. Well, at least the faucet looks nice. I like the faucet looks nice. Where's the rest of it? Justice for Nuzzy. Germs, please don't take Nuzzy's side. I will cry and probably poop my pants. I can't lose you to Nuzzy. Look what you did, Germs. Now there's a hashtag. It's going to be trending on Twitter. My reputation is ruined. My reputation is in shambles. I know if I can just stay behind this guy, I can win. But so step 1 is take care of the normals. Step 2, hide behind the buildings like a scared little person. And then 3rd, win.
Target fixed. That's the enemy next.
Step 3, win.
He's in the central vicinity. Destroy him. We're up against him.
That's Anatolia's next. There's no mistake. We're counting on you, Sharon.
You're nearing the edge of the combat area.
I'll hang out on the edge of the combat area all I want, okay? No one told me I can't. Alright. We reloaded our submachine gun. And I switched weapons on accident.
Hello there.
Hello there! I don't know why he's not shooting at me.
You're nearing the edge of the combat area.
Alright, let's hang out a minute. Who said that? Jace, welcome back. How was dinner, my friend? What did you have for dinner? Jace is always out here cooking up a storm, having some real delicious food. Maybe I need to back off. I need to back off.
You're nearing the edge of the combat area.
Oh no, don't get caught on a building. Did I get him?
Critique has gone.
Oh my goodness! There it is!
Success. Good work.
Oh,
Please head back.
celebratory dance. We're grooving. We're grooving. There it is. We did it. Oh my goodness. Hey yo! Oh, holy fuck. The germs with a celebratory void gas. Thank you. What a monumentous occasion. Oh my god, it smells like Mountain Dew. Jesus, get it out of here. Who is Ant? A person Aomek knows. Yes. Well, person I also know, and Germs, I think you know, Ant. They're a friendo from the UK, who is both Irish, English, and Welsh all at the same time. Am I gonna have to have an emote of a can of Mountain Dew farting? Absolutely. It's gonna have to be a two-parter. Ant is more of an idea. Yes, I think that is also true. I've not seen an idea and Ant in the same room together, so I don't know.
Original. He really was in a class of his own.
I think maybe his sight lock wasn't as.
Sleep well, soldier.
I don't know. Something was awry there. At the beginning of that battle, he just wasn't shooting, and maybe. Oh, arm unit, HLR-01. Canopus? Let's see what that's all about. We got some new arms. Is it an arm unit or is it? It must what? What do you mean? You gave me a new arm unit. Oh, or is it a weapon? Oh, it's a high laser rifle. Gross. I hate laser weaponry. I hate energy weaponry. Give me that physical. Give me the physical projectile. Germs, we got a laser rifle. I'm gonna shoot your Mountain Dew farts with it. Yeah. That's what's going to occur. Finally! Oh my god, we can do another mission. I'm wondering if we roll with the same loadout for this mission. I think we might want to do that. Blading may not be good. These bridge missions. Finally, a different briefing.
The interior squadron has taken hold of the Robert Meyer Bridge. It's up to you to eliminate
Take
them.
notes, chat.
The enemy's forces consist mostly of normals. There are quite a few of them to deal with. According to a support unit that went on ahead, they've set up special barricades throughout the area that are highly effective against gunfire.
Doubt it.
We also believe there's a chance they've got some new kind of experimental weapon. Keep your wits about you. Those are your orders.
Sick. Experimental weapon, huh? I should be able to handle it. Something of an idea myself. Just add that to the list. Jace, you might want to ask Germs that. His farts smell like Mountain Dew. It's really weird. He told me not to tell anyone that, but I've since told everyone I've ever known about that.
Received word that more are on their way. Carry out your mission as swiftly as possible.
Okay, you know what? Actually, blading may have been a good option here. Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna go ahead and redo that. Use some water? Alright. Leak the fart DMs? That might be going a little too far. Because, like, in context, it was just, you know, it was a completely different conversation. You know what I mean? Do I have any other... Oh, there it is. Yeah. The most powerful of weapons, able to cleave foes in two. It does 25,640 damage. That's enough to destroy literally like half of the ACs in the game. You could kill in one hit if you were able to land it. But very expensive. Mountain Dew farts? We're talking Baja Blast, Code Red. I think it's a Mountain Dew Zero. Mountain Dew Zero. But don't ask me. Are those really all the blades we have unlocked right now? I can't remember. Like, I don't think we're very far into the game yet. And we'll keep the muscle shell. Why not? Why not? We'll keep the muscle shell. Mountain Dew Zero? No, it's Mountain Dew Zero. Baja, hashtag Baja Blasted. I've been Baja Blasted a few times in my day. So yeah, I thought this was a defense mission or like keep enemies from
Let's
moving
confirm
across
the
the
mission.
line mission.
A large interior squadron has taken hold of the Robert Meyer Bridge. It's up to you to eliminate them. The enemy's forces consist mostly of normals. There are quite a few of them to deal with.
Easy game. Normals, easy
According
peasy.
to a support unit that went on ahead, they've set up special barricades throughout the area that are highly effective against gunfire.
Good thing I can fly.
We also believe there's a chance they've got some new kind of experimental weapon. Keep your wits about you.
I'll aim for that first.
Those are your orders.
I've been Baja blasted a couple times in my day. Rambo Rachel knows a few things about that. Shout out Rambo Rachel real quick. Mad homie, check this out. Boom. Go follow Rambo Rachel if you haven't. She knows how to get a homie Baja blasted. Makes excellent cocktails, if you're into that sort of thing.
Eliminate all enemy troops. We've received word that more are on their way. Carry out your mission as swiftly as possible.
Come on. Yeah, these normals are kind of big. They're not small. They're not very small normals. Look at these little toy tanks down here. See you later, dudes. Did I even... If you all can hear the music right now, you're getting a little bit of like an opera section little thing, little opera number. Very reminiscent of some Soul stuff. You can definitely tell Mr. Miyazaki was feeling that sort of vibe with the soundtrack of this game. Where's the reinforcements? These guys?
You're nearing the edge of the combat area.
Who's next? Oh, I've fallen off the bridge.
Enemy squadron is unresponsive.
Oh, nice, we won.
The mission was a success.
Where was that experimental weapon they were yip-yapping about?
Please head back.
Huh? What happened? Did I disconnect? What happened? Stream just broke? Nothing's showing up on my end. Is there a lot of latency now? My bitrate went like way down. I disconnected for a bit? Nah, it wasn't me. What? Yeah, okay, it says stream disconnected, but what? Huh. Yeah, what happened to okay, my bitrate's going back up. Huh. Yeah, I think Twitch is having some issues. I'm gonna definitely pin that one on Twitch. I didn't lose any frames, which I'll usually lose frames before I disconnect. And my bitrate is trash right now. Which I'm not even my computer's not even doing anything. What? Yeah, I'm just gonna pin that one on Twitch. Well, sorry about that, everybody. Is there a lot of latency now? Or are we good? Stream died for a minute at the start of the mission. Did you guys miss that whole mission? Whoops. Okay. Okay, good. Cool. No? I am the storm. Yeah, Aomek is a storm. If Aomek is anything, he is a storm. Shit. Yeah, I've not dropped a single frame, and since, yeah, my computer is not running anything except Streamlabs right now. Did I ever make a specs command? I did put my specs in my, like, about section. So if you go look at that, you'll know that it's like, my computer is new. There's no problems there. No, there is not a specs command. I should copy paste that. But yeah, no, the new computer is doing just fine right now. So I'm gonna say Twitch might just be working through whatever thing happened. I will say today, some homies were going live while I was watching another stream, and on the desktop, you know how it'll be like, hey, so and so just went live. It just said, it just had their picture and hit go. It said like, it didn't have any text or anything. I was like, what? How do I know 16 cores but only 24 threads? I don't know. I just copy pasted whatever it said on the website. I may have copy pasted it wrong, but you know, whatever. Let's see what this mission's all about.
Let's confirm the mission. You're to raid the Interior Squadron occupying Griffin, the independent city. Destroy their entire force and take back the city. Their core force appears to be a group of normals, but an array of additional firepower has also been confirmed.
Baja Finger Blasted? Not quite Baja Finger Blasted.
The aerial fortress Fermi, which combines Meilée's large model laser.
But we were reminiscing the Baja blasting. I shouted out Rachel. Is she live right now? Why the fuck anyone would need efficiency cores in a desktop escapes me, but sure, Intel. What's the difference? What exactly does that mean? Should I have looked into that more? No, not yet though. Okay. We may have a raid target then. My mistake. What is Finger Blasted? Is that what the? I may have been missing some things.
Is the Fermi aerial fortress.
I can't see.
Optical lock-on capabilities will be limited in the dark. Plan accordingly. Kojima tank unit identified. You should be able to use it to secure some illumination. Destroy it.
Hey, I can see because I blew up that Kojima tank. Thanks, Kojima. Excuse you, sir. There we go. Who am I after?
You're nearing the edge of the combat area.
I'm looking for red dots. None of these are red dots. Jay, how are you doing, by the way, my friend? It's so good to see you. We're playing some Armored Core 4. You know the score. I'm just gonna kill shit, I guess. I missed. What's that guy over there hiding in the corner for? Is this like a mission? I maybe should have been paying attention. But this was probably one of those missions where I just have to find like one specific thing and like blow it up. Yeah, there it is.
The enemy is armed to the teeth. Keep your distance. Secure
Oh my God.
sources around the Fermi and attack from afar.
Attack from afar.
Nearing the edge of the combat. You've exited the combat
Yeah, whoops. Okay, that's fine. I wouldn't have wanted to finish on that note anyway. You may notice your desktop is not battery powered. Very true. Oh, I'm missing stuff. Performance cores are much faster. Efficiency cores are low power, lower performance to save battery life. Interesting. No, that was not part of the original Baja Blast. Okay. Nuzzy is getting Baja finger blasted. Weird. You may notice your desktop. No, okay, yeah. Where are we going? You don't need to see. That's true. Also true. I'm gonna do a hard save since I haven't done that all stream. Super tired today. I'm just chilling. I am enjoying Armored Core 4 through its. I'm through all of its frustrations. I am having a great time. You send me a thing? Oh my god, you did. Then we wait 17 weeks for Twitch to accept it. That's funny. I like that. Oh man. As far as gaming performance is concerned, you may as well consider your CPU an 8-core CPU rather than 16. Yeah, 8 cores is plenty fine. Brian Icon, hello! Currently downloading Borderlands 3? Hell yeah, I've heard good things about that. Borderlands 3 is... I've got a friend who's like really into Borderlands. And he said 3 was really good. Okay. So here's the score. We're gonna run in there.
Let's confirm the mission.
Win. That is the mission. Thank you. So we have to get in there and smack something around and then leave. That's it. We don't have to worry about all those other weirdos.
Your objective
It's just dark.
is the Fermi aerial fortress. Optical lock-on capabilities will be limited
We'll
in
just
the
skirt
dark.
around the
Plan
outside
accordingly.
of the city here.
Ultimate tank unit identified. You should be able to use it to secure some illumination. Destroy it.
I mean, the enemy seems like they're gonna do a pretty good job of that.
The enemy is armed to the teeth.
Yeah, there it
Keep
is.
your distance. Secure light sources around the Fermi and attack from afar.
Attack from afar. How about I stand on top of it and smack it with my laser blade? Sound cool?
Fermi aerial fortress has gone silent.
We got hit pretty hard still, but hey.
Success. Good work. Please head back.
Don't I have a say in whether or not that is a valid statement, Nuzzy? Or are we getting a little too meta on that? No. No, Nuzzy, it shall not. 8 cores is not enough. My 3700X is 8 cores. It's a lie. I need more. Gotcha.
I'm glad you're all right.
3700. That must be an AMD core, then. Or CPU. Codnuit? Is that like... That's like my evil twin. That's like my evil doppelganger. Alright, we're going into the womb. Let's see what this is all about. I don't remember this mission. At all. Weird. It is a Ryzen 7. Need more single core performance? Yeah.
Let's confirm the mission. It appears the Ray Leonard Company has been conducting experiments on a new type of Next underground at their
Oh, really?
Lemontier facility. We don't have any specifics, but our information suggests it's an extremely dangerous craft. Invade the facility and destroy the Next. Tyrant, the Next that GA sent on ahead, hasn't yet returned. Exercise extreme caution. Those
Gasp.
are your orders. I've got a bad feeling about this one. Be careful.
Yeah, I've got 64 gigabytes of RAM, so I think I'll be alright. Plus, I'm not looking for wild gaming performance. I got that i9
Lab is
for
just
music
ahead.
production.
Destroy the new Nexts under development there.
Whoop, 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 whoop. worry about you guys, huh? I'll just do this. Bye, see ya. I'm being sniped.
Enemy signatures confirmed ahead. New type next? They're active?
Oh god.
There are 3 of them in total. Be careful.
Oh god.
Enemy craft confirmed. It's a new type next. We have no idea what it's packing. Be careful. AP is down 50%.
They have big blades. They have big blades. Oh my good lord, they've got big blades. Ow, 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 ow. They have big blades and laser guns. A new type? Is this Gundam? No, this is Armored Core. Ow. I have a feeling that I may not be able to replay this mission. Let's see. What is the approximate size of their blades? At least 7. Approximately 7. Okay, okay. I was wondering if Armored Core 4, it may still, but I was wondering if the fact that it was red, if it was like, oh, you failed that mission, now the story's going in a different way, direction thing. This looks like Daemon X Machina? Well, there's a reason for that. There's a reason for that.
Let's confirm the mission. It appears the
Daemon X Machina looks like Armored Core 4. Okay, you get it right. I did die. I did not expect those things to have such long blades. Nasty blades.
The underground lab is just
This is Raid Shadow Legends. This is my favorite part of the mission right here. Whee!
Enemy guard battalion is in position. Break through them.
Bye.
Enemy normal confirmed. You're being sniped. Avoid as much fire as possible.
Okay, bye.
Enemy signatures confirmed ahead. New type next? They're active? There are 3 of them in total. Be careful.
Okay, missiles, thank you. That was really epic. No, 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 no. I didn't see that one coming.
Destruction of enemy craft confirmed. 2 left to go.
Oh my good lord. No, you don't.
Enemy craft controls are unstable. Now's your chance. Throw everything you've got at it.
I don't have any energy. Where are you? Oh, I'm out of... There we go. Let's get rid of that.
AP is down 50%.
How in the what? What? Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. Well, we're not playing dodgeball. We're destroying... Oh. You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a bullet. I need to actually reconfigure things. I went into that... Oh. I went into that very poorly. Yeah, subspecies of cod. Codnoid is a fish. Don't forget it. Monkey tag for VR? What on God's green earth is that? Armored Core games are a solid 8, sometimes a 9. Daemon X Machina is a 6. I actually really enjoyed it. We played it. That was the first game I played on stream after I got my new computer, and I really didn't mind it. Heading to bed. All right, Scrub, have a good one. We'll see you tomorrow, actually. Codnoid is the stream swimming for his life. Yes, he's swimming. He's splashing. That's the only move he knows, is splash. Yeah, let's move the muscle shell to the left. Do I need to buy another muscle shell? No. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't play Daemon X Machina. It's definitely a little... Like, it feels good. I really enjoyed it. But the mechanics are very, very different. Its visual aesthetic is pretty Armored Core, but like mechanically it's pretty different. I would play it, I mean, I think you would have fun with it. The story's kind of... The story... I feel like... They were like, so a lot of the people that made Armored Core, or not a lot, but some of the people that worked on Armored Core made Daemon X Machina, and I think they were like, well, Armored Core never had a story, so let's try to give it a story, and they made it like as anime as possible, and it was just kind of like, it's like, I'd be better off if it wasn't here, you know? It's like, geesh, come on. From Software should have delayed Armored Core for more real... Brian, that is a bannable offense. I'm just gonna let you know right now. You have 30 seconds to apologize. Yeah, I'm gonna ban from the chat. Everyone's still bitching about Bloodborne PS5 or PC, and it's like, you will wait your turn. You will wait your turn. Like the Ravens did. You will wait your turn. Like the Ravens did.
Let's confirm the mission. It appears the ray...
Mm-hmm. You will wait your turn, like the Ravens.
The underground lab is
Brian, I haven't seen an apology yet.
the new nexts under development.
Can you do this in Elden Ring? I didn't think so.
Enemy guard battalion is in position. Break through them. Enemy normal confirmed. You're being sniped. Avoid as much fire as possible. Enemy signatures confirmed ahead.
No, yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I definitely think
They're active.
Bloodborne.
There are 3 of them in total.
They've been sleeping on Bloodborne for a minute,
Enemy
but
craft confirmed. It's
let
a
Armored
new
Core
type
have its
next.
moment, okay?
We have no idea what
All right.
it's packing. Be careful. Destruction of enemy craft confirmed. 2 left to go.
Oh my god, I got caught on a piece of debris. These missiles are not locking on. Fantastic.
Aim is at 50%.
Alright, go ahead and kill me. God damn it. God, what in the world was that? I should play Ace Combat sometime? I could. I do have the newest one on Xbox One. Yeah, I've been waiting too long for Bloodborne PC. Apparently, you know, I think I looked up the Bloodborne release date. It's pushing 10 years too. So Metal Wolf Chaos. Oh, that's what you meant by Mech Warrior? Yeah, I haven't played that one. I do see it's on Steam. I'd be interested in it though. Yeah, I'm glad they're doing like a serious Armored Core game. Or well, I guess all of them have been serious, but I'm glad that they're doing just a new Armored Core at all. It's like really cool. I do also find it really interesting that they aren't doing like a soft reboot and just calling it Armored Core, but I don't think that From really is that way. I don't think From is that way about stuff, which I like. You have it on the GOG. Try hitting them more. Nuzzy, no backseating. Just kidding. That's okay. No, I think I'm trying. Maybe I just shouldn't bring my laser blade. I'm trying to like. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna switch back to my other FCS because while this one's really good for like blade combat and stuff, this thing is it's just dog shit for missile lock. Yeah, Metal Wolf Chaos is a real silly game. Since it's DRM for it, gasp. AOMX sending files. Someone call the police.
Let's confirm the mission. It appears the
only
Ray
speak in
Leonard Company has been
hashtags now?
conducting
Oh, okay.
experiments on a new type of Next underground.
Yeah, you're the president. You're the president of the United States. Fighting in a mech to save the country or the world or whatever.
The underground lab is just ahead.
Oh, do you really, Jay? That's fucking cool. Physical copy of Metal Wolf Chaos? Even on PS4, that's really neat.
Enemy guard battalion is in position. Break through them.
Break through them? You got it. Pardon me, excuse me. Pardon me, excuse me.
Enemy normal confirmed. You're being sniped.
Excuse you.
Avoid as much fire as possible. Enemy signatures confirmed ahead. New type Next. They're active.
Yeah, I guess it is kind of like Saints Row 4 in a way, huh?
Be careful. Enemy craft confirmed. It's a new type Next.
This is gonna get awkward when I try to write really long sentence. Then don't do it, Nuzzy. No one says you have to do that. Who told you you have to do this? I didn't. AOMEC didn't. And those are really the only two people you should be listening to. I'm gonna get on the ground.
Destruction of enemy craft.
Oh my god, I touched its blade.
Enemy craft destroyed. That leaves one. AP down to 10%.
What is hurting me?
Enemy craft's controls are unstable. Now's your chance. Throw everything you've got at it.
There we go. Holy moly. Please don't tell me there's no more. Is he dead? Oh, see ya.
All enemy crafts destroyed. Pulled it off. Mission accomplished.
Yeah, we aren't getting a good ranking on this one.
Please head back.
We got hit way too hard. I'm just gonna dance over here. Justice for Nosy is now top 30 on trending. Oh god. Your face is kind of like Saints Row 4 in a way. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, C rank? That's better than I thought. But it's also not too bad, too off from, like, actually bad. Thank you. Thank you, Queen. Thank you, Queen Chrysalis. Thank you.
That next in some of my father's documents. The prototype next. An evil machine that kills its pilot with psychic stress beyond human tolerances, while lethally contaminating the surrounding environment. It's beyond man's control.
Aomek, did you design
Its
this thing?
development was aborted and everything destroyed. Would someone really try to dig that skeleton back up?
Aomek probably would. Yeah. Aomek would probably do that. Yeah, did you make these mean bean machines? Did you make these mean bean machines? Is this your doing? I want a hard save after that. I mean, I've done a little trolling and created a armored core that destroys the mind of its pilot, and it's also really bad for the environment. Just a little casual trolling. Just a little wow, it's just casual. Just casual trolling. Okay, so I think this is a bit of a... This might be a line that we made. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, haven't seen that thing in a while. Okay. Break the White Lance or Empress. I think this one is a story mission, because it's red. Or we could do this, defeat an enemy next, and make a little bit extra side cash. I think that might be what I do. Before that, I'm gonna go ahead and equip our submachine gun again. The Hitman. A lot of fans were like, after Saints Row 2, the series sucked. I'm like, nah, it just got better. I remember, I didn't play the first one. I played the shit out of the second one. And then the third one came out, and I was kind of like, oh. Because I had high expectations for 3. And while I still enjoyed it, I was kind of like, oh, man, I don't know. Something about 3 didn't really jive with me, and Alright, Germs, have a good lurk. Your face is cool too, you know? And, yeah, I don't know. I don't think I ever played 4. Puma actually streamed Saints Row 4, and he said he seemed to have had a really good time with it. Wait a minute, I totally forgot. I need to re-equip this, and I think we might look at some non-missile stuff. Maybe some a cannon of some kind. Let's see. High laser cannon, grenade cannon, sniper cannon, rocket, AS missile. You know what? That's fine. We'll just, we got what we need right here. We don't need no back weapons. We got what we need right here. We're ready to go. Uh-oh, watch out, Germs. AMX coming for your face. Yeah, I got the complaints on Saints Row 3. It's the over-the-top. Nothing like the first. That I didn't mind. There was something about the game mechanically that just felt really weird to me. I don't know, because I really liked the setting, and I liked the direction the games were going. I didn't mind that. I didn't mind that personally, but something about it, I don't know. There was something else about it that I just was, that really just, I was just like, this is just, it just isn't, it didn't, I don't know, maybe there was like a nostalgia factor that, like, you know, that I hold with Saints Row 2. Personally, I think Saints Row 3 is the best, but I've had a ton of fun with all but the recent one. I personally really enjoyed Saints Row 3, to be frank, or to be fair. I never played 1 or 2. Or is that to be frank? To be frank? To be fair? I guess it could be either or, right? I don't know. But, yeah.
Let's confirm the mission. We've detected Prometheus, a BFF group next. We need you to destroy it.
Hi.
Prometheus's pilot, Mary Shelley, is a legendary sniper.
A legendary sniper?
BFF based their entire weapons design philosophy around her combat style.
Oh.
Her number is 5. She's a special threat, even among the originals. Bear that in mind as you go out there. That's not all. We're picking up dense Kojima particle emissions
Kojima?
from the ice on the
Legendary
ground.
snipers?
Expect the Kojima interference to weaken your primal armor out there.
We might actually be playing Metal Gear right now.
Orders. You'll be fine. I know you can do this.
Yeah, Queen, the co-op experience in Saints Row was always a really good time. I really enjoyed that about Saints Row. And their missions were fun. I think it was, for me, the open world aspect didn't quite feel the same after 2. And that's one of the big reasons I really enjoyed Saints Row 2.
Enemy next, confirmed. That's Prometheus. She's showing no signs of running. Take her out.
Okay.
Goodness. Come all this way to die.
Why can't I lock onto you?
The enemy's mainstay is the sniper rifle, best adapted to long-distance combat.
Long distance combat, huh?
In on the target. You have the advantage now. Don't let her get away.
I shall not.
You make a nice target.
Come here.
Legs, Joshua O'Brien.
Oh, Joshua O'Brien, aka White Glint. I know you. Oh my god, we are getting like torn to shreds.
You're pretty good.
You're pretty good. I've heard that phrase before.
Damage to Prometheus confirmed. Just a bit more. Keep up your attack.
Oh, nice. White Glint landed the last hit. I'm gonna fall through the water because I forgot that I turned off auto.
Prometheus
Things.
has ceased activity. The mission was a success.
Nice.
Good work.
Midichlorian particles, Kojima particles. There. In the year 2069, Mr. Hideo Kojima he dispersed all of his atoms into the Earth's atmosphere, and then people started building giant robots, and then his particles got in the robots, and it was really bad for the environment, and now we're here. Minovsky particles are totally just ripping off of me? What? What are those? I never beat Saints Row 2. I couldn't shoot down a chopper with a rocket. Minovsky. You see, this is also, yeah, they never did anything like this. Yeah, the Kojima particles are definitely new and exclusive to Armored Core 4
Perhaps unique
and
in
4
your
Answer.
skill. You should get some rest now. Sleep well, soldier.
Oh, Minovsky particles are from Gundam. Unless he's just being a stinker. Midichlorians. I'm kind of feeling like a stretch break, and then we can get back into this. How's that? How's that sound? I think I need to shake things off. Need to shake things up a bit. Restock on water, and then and Jace, I think that means yes. Take a break. I'll take your word on it. Jace, I asked you what you had for dinner, and I think I was in the middle of a battle. So let me scroll back up, or if you feel like sharing that again. Yeah, I totally must have... I can't scroll that far back. I have the sudden wish to break my left arm. Don't. Yeah. Somewhere amongst the chaos. Yeah, Jace, what did you have? I can't scroll up that far. I'm gonna bully you into watching Gundam. You don't have to bully me to do that. Panofsky particles in Gundam are given off by the weapons used in space battles, and they block communications and other junk. Okay. Basically an excuse to have the solar system more isolated than it might be if they could communicate freely. Okay. Huh. Cool. Yeah, I think the thing with Kojima particles, it's more of like an environmental hazard, like on the surface. Armored Core hasn't really taken to space like that. Like, in the games themselves. Like, one of the games, I think it was Armored Core 2, took place on Mars. So it's like, obviously that sort of technology exists, and I think they have, like, space elevators in a few of the games. But, yeah. Oh, you're gonna bully me into watching it tonight? Tragic server, after stream. I'll be there. G Gundam is best Gundam, don't at me. I couldn't at you if I tried, Brian. I only know Armored Core. And like a little bit of Front Mission. Why not? I don't care. I'll be up all night. Roasted sweet potatoes and carrots, sausage and cauliflower, cheesy casserole, and grilled chimpkin. I love grilled chimpkin. That sounds sweet, Jace. Oh my god. Well, let's go. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. But for now, I think I'm going to go ahead and switch over to that BRB screen. And, what is this? You know what? We haven't listened to this, and I think in preparation for playing it here soon, let's listen to the Armored Core 5 soundtrack on the break. It's a bit more mellow, but it has a lot more electronic elements that I really enjoy. So we're going to go ahead and bring that in the mix slightly. And you know the drill, 5 to 10 minute break here. And we'll be right back with more Armored Core 4 after this short scheduled break. Grab a snack, grab a drink, get a stretch, look away from your screen for a moment, you know, do your thing or not. Don't do any of those things if you don't want to. Don't let me tell you what to do. I don't know. I'm just a streamer guy, okay? But yeah, we'll see you here in about 5 to 10 minutes, homies. All right. All right, homies, we're back in the mix. Thanks for sticking around during that little break. Yo, the Armored Core 5 soundtrack. I completely forget about this soundtrack sometimes. It is badass. Like, those were some really sweet tunes. Maybe it's just because I haven't spent a lot of time. Excuse me. Oh, let me snooze this ad real fast. We don't want an ad happening right as soon as I get back. No thanks. No thanks. We'll snooze that. Absolutely. Yeah, that's one thing I'm very much looking forward to doing is re-experiencing the Armored Core 5 soundtrack. Very much looking forward to that. Oh wait, I won that mission. I thought I failed that last mission. Look at me. Who remembers Zoo Books? This guy. Pepperidge Farm remembers. I'm glad they do. They remember everything. What else did I miss? Nuzzy was uncontrollably happy. Why? I randomly found a Circle K forever ago that sold Baja Blast. They only really sell it in the summertime here in the States. I'll be right back. All right, Nuzzy. We'll see you here in a minute. Yeah. They only really sell it at least in the States during the summertime. I don't know if Canadian Taco Bells sell Baja Blast. That would be sacrilege if they don't. I remember going to a Taco Bell a friend's cousin worked as a manager at and refilling 2-liter bottles with Baja Blast because it wasn't sold anymore else at the time. I'm ancient. I don't think they sold Baja Blast in stores until recently. At Sam's Club, they have an exclusive Mountain Dew flavor, if I remember correctly. Yeah, they do. That's a weird thing. Like Mountain Dew, they'll sell like exclusive flavors at like all sorts of different places. That's wild. I'm gonna snooze the ads one more time, just because I can. You know what I mean? Why not? We got them. We got those 3 snoozes for a reason. Those 3 arbitrary snoozes. Might as well use them. But yeah, I don't know. Weird. Yeah, the in-store thing is fairly recent. I remember it being like it was a really big deal. And I'm glad that they do sell it in stores, but I will say, it hits different when you get it from Taco Bell. It hits different. And I think it has something to do with, I think that mostly it's because it's coming from a tap, you know what I mean? I think most things are better from tap. But, yeah. Taco Bell Baja Blast hits different than the store-bought stuff. And I think, like, canned Baja Blast, I think tastes better than, it's like, bottle is like bottom tier, like Baja Blast. Bottled Baja Blast is excessively mid. Then you're getting a little bit more of that authentic experience if you move up to the can. But if you're getting it straight from Taco Bell, you're in heaven. And I believe in that. I will back that up. I'll die on that hill. With an order of Cinetwists? Oh yeah. I swear so few restaurants properly carbonate Coke and similar. I'm not a dark cola. I'll drink Baja Blast on occasion and Sprite. That's about the only sody pops I'll drink. And I mean, I guess energy drinks, if you consider that quote unquote, you know. I'm a dark cola? No, I'm not. I'm a conduit. That is a light cola. I'm gonna go ahead and save after that mission. Real fast. What's my Steam ID? I will share that with you. I can't get it right now, but I'll share it with you. I will share it with you post stream. Because I feel like, so my main monitor is running the HDMI from the Xbox right now. And I would have to like switch it all around because I'm pretty sure if I open up Steam, it'll launch on my main monitor. You see what I mean? I don't know. I'll get it to you, Jay. Don't worry. To be honest, I haven't had Taco Bell since 2011 because I ate so much of it that I killed all interest in it. That is a rare occurrence. That is a rare occurrence, Jace. There's been times I've had, you don't just have a quick input switch. I mean, I do, but it's just a hassle. I don't want to worry. I don't want to mess with it right now. But I don't have like a physical little like breaker box thing, or not breaker box, but no, I don't have anything like that. They don't have nacho fries at Taco Bell anymore, so my enthusiasm for it has waned. They'll be back. They'll be back. I'm sure of it. I feel like my monitors keep moving. That's probably because every time, yeah. No, I don't have any fancy shit like that yet. I'm not quite in a position to be investing in a lot of stuff right now. But I do have plans on getting more stuff.
You're going after the BFF group directly this time. Destroy the Queen's Lance, BFF's flagship and acting headquarters.
Okay.
Queen's Lance is nestled amid a massive defensive fleet.
All right.
It's going to be nasty out there.
I mean, the input, it's on the back of the monitor. It's kind of a, it's just like a pain in the ass to get to.
Ignore the rest of the fleet. Just be sure to sink that flagship. BFF is notorious for their highly centralized command structure.
It's like on the, I didn't think about it before I bought it, like where all of that stuff was. I found you sent a friend request. Hell yeah! I have something for you, so you need to accept it. Okay, I'll get it, Jay. Don't worry. I will get it post stream. But thank you. I guess I'm thanking you in advance for whatever you got me. Thank you, Jay. Oh. We are destroying the Queen's Lance. Like, it's literally like, it's like 2 or 3 button clicks to get it back to DisplayPort. But, I don't know, it's just weird. We'll get it later. And I guess I don't even need to now.
A large convoy fleet is positioned throughout the area. Break through those defenses and blitz the target.
Oh god. Ow.
Damage to your craft is spreading. This is an extremely important mission. Queensland sighted. That's your objective. Sink it.
There's just missiles everywhere. Maybe I should have gotten like some flares. I think that might have been a good idea. And not wasted all of my PA. Did I do it? Why did my camera went all wonky? I thought I won. Oh well. I am displaying my ports. Whoops. Rip. Let me think about this. What? Do I have any new parts available? I think I get new parts at the end of each chapter. We might get a new generator. Something with better KP output. How much is this thing? 610,000 credits. That's pocket change. Let's see. Let's test it out real fast. And see how our output holds up. Ooh, we lost a lot of output, but if we can have good recovery... Oh yeah, and our primal armor is definitely refilling a lot faster. Okay, you know what? Let's roll with it. We have a lighter generator with I think it was like almost, it was like 40% less EN capacity, but I think we'll be all right. Actually, hold on. There we go. It's not a huge difference, but it may give us the edge we need. We'll find out. Wait, did that say the end of this chapter?
Let's confirm the mission. You're going after the BFF group directly this time. Destroy the Queen's Lance.
You got it. That's all you need to say. Thank you. Going after the Queen's Lance. My 360 is about to take off.
Your objective is BFF's flagship, the Queen's Lance. A large convoy fleet is positioned throughout the area. Break through those defenses and blitz the target.
I wonder if I can use these ships as cover. Use water? I'll get that in just a moment, Jace. Thank you for the water redeem. I need to get better at evading these missiles. Or I could, you know, just shoot him with my gun. Hang on a minute. Yo, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Whoa! Whoa, slow down. Heyo! We got a raid inbound here. Hang on a minute. Yo. Oh my god. Yo, homies, get your groove on. Okay. We got a fresh new raid in here. Hello. Oh my god. Do you hear that? That's the sound of a raid, everybody. Yo, hang on a minute. S Factor Sam. Hello and welcome in. I don't have to shout you out because I know you were playing Armored Core 4, much like myself. Because I was peeping you on my breaks. Welcome in, S Factor Sam and company. Thank you for dropping off your homies over here in my channel here. Welcome in. Wow, what a coincidence. Psy Prime, Lab Raid, what's up? Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Get comfortable, get comfortable. We are playing Armored Core 4, much like our friend S Factor Sam was. Check this out. New friend. New friends. We like friends. I like friends. I'm gonna drop you a follow right now, my friend. Because I like to take breaks about every hour and a half. And I was like, let's see who else is in the Armored Core 4 category. And I think it was me, and it was you. But yes, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Much appreciated. I was like, if S Factor Sam is still streaming when we get done, I was definitely gonna raid you. I was already thinking about it. But yeah. Tell us about your Armored Core stream. Is this a first-time playthrough? Is this a return to the series? Tell us all about it. I am very, very much intrigued and interested. We do have an ad in progress, and for anybody, here, we'll go ahead and use the ad command just to let everyone know what the scoop is there. First-time playthrough. How are you finding it? How are you finding it? I am a long-time fan of the series. I'm actually streaming from my Xbox 360 for the first time with Armored Core 4. I got an Elgato HD60X for Christmas, and yeah, I'm just kind of reliving my own memories with the series, and yeah, we're gonna be playing through Armored Core 4, and then 4 Answer, and then 5 and Verdict Day. It's gonna be a good time. My only prior experience with AC was a few hours of AC5, when it was fairly new. That didn't go well and didn't touch AC until recently. Yeah, AC5, I actually have it sitting right here, Armored Core 5 and its sequel, Verdict Day, for Xbox 360. I already got them queued up. There they are. We're gonna be playing those very soon, hopefully. But with the announcement of Armored Core 6, I was like, I gotta play it. It's a bit of a meme that I'm just like such a huge Armored Core fan, and I really am a huge fan of the series. And yeah, I've recently played AC3 Portable. Very good, very good game. I like AC3 on my own time, and I'm well into Silent Line Portable. Oh wow, Do you have physical copies of the portable games? That is so cool. AC4 is dedicated for streams, hell yeah. And I think AC4 is, visually, I think it is one of the more appealing Armored Core titles. And it's also, I think, a really good entry point for the series. Digital copies? Okay. Word. But thank you, oh hey, thank you for that follow. I really do appreciate that. We do the anonymous follow alerts around here for the lurker homies. You know how it is. If you want to just leave a follow and just get on about your business, that's fine with me. Thank you for that follow, but I do see you there. But S Factor Sam, thank you so much for thinking of us and dropping off your community here. I really do appreciate that. And hell yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying Armored Core 4. It is one of my personal favorites. I'm very much looking forward to getting to Armored Core 4 Answer after this. This game looks so cool. Can't wait for 6. Did you come over with S Factor Sam, if you don't mind me asking? I hope you've been enjoying the Armored Core 4 content. It is a lot of fun. I may also try setting up a collab co-op campaign playthrough of 5 and Verdict Day sometime soon. Are the servers still up for that? I really certainly hope so. So I'm deep diving for sure. Hell yeah. No, I hope you really enjoy it. No spoilers. I'm not sure exactly where you are in the campaign. We are on the destroy the Queenslands. I came in with the dock. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Well, welcome in, and thank you again, as Factor Sam, for that raid. That's too kind, and I cannot thank raiders enough for raiding on the channel. I really do appreciate that. As far as I know, co-op campaign is peer-to-peer. Interesting. Word. So you could do like a local area connection, or local area network. You could do it that way. That's not a bad idea. I might have to try that out. I'm at the end of Chapter 3, but I'm not worried about spoilers. Yeah, and that's another thing with the Armored Core series. If you've played 3 and Silent Line Portable, you know that, like, yeah, there's not, like, any, like, bombshell sort of, like, things that ever occur, you know? It's easy to miss a lot of the lore stuff, much like all FromSoft stuff. I'll worry about spoilers for AC6 since I'll be on it day 1. Same here. Hey, thank you for that follow. Thank you for that follow. I see you there. And I appreciate it greatly. But, yeah, I'm very much looking forward to Armored Core 6. I knew the moment that, I have 2 tracks playing at once right now because I got too excited. There we go. Thank you for that follow. I do appreciate that. Again, we do the anonymous follow alerts for lurker homies. If you'd like to let me know that you followed in chat, I would be more than welcomed to welcome you. And thank you for that follow. Either way. But yeah, I'm very much looking forward to AC6 and just kind of celebrating Armored Core, going through some of the more recent titles. But let's see if hopefully I don't embarrass myself for the Raiders. So we're running a bit of a lightweight build. I'm still unlocking a lot of the parts. Like you do. And yeah, we're trying to get up on the Queenslands here. These missiles are really hard to avoid. We're doing better than we did last time. We just failed this mission. Alright, on to the next section. Where are you going? Why are you going over there? Stop that. There we go. Okay, perfect. And we're out of here. Off into the sunset. But yeah, everyone get comfortable, get cozy. If you gotta go do your post-stream stuff, S Factor, we will be here when you return. I know after stream I'm usually like pretty hungry and I need to get like a good stretch in and all that stuff. And mission success. A rank, I was not expecting that. I was expecting like a C or a B. Yeah. That is so funny though.
Just fell by your hand. I never imagined it would come to something like this.
We are an unstoppable
Truly
force.
Amazing. I never
Amazing?
would have guessed, looking at you back then.
Oh, thanks, I guess.
I miss those days.
Wait, what? I mean, I'm still me. It's okay. But, yeah, that's so funny, though. I was like, man, I think I'm gonna raid S Factor Sam. Or, you know. And, so funny that we all ended up here anyway. That's so kind of you. And everyone, please go follow S Factor Sam if you don't. We're kind of running in tandem here, but a fan of Armored Core is I am a fan of them as well. So yeah. Hard save. Aomech is spinning. Watch out. How was that, Aomech? Did I do good? Did I make you proud? Alright, the last mission of Chapter 4 coming up, Juggernaut. Defeat the target. We are in the Gear Tunnel. Are we gonna face off against a Metal Gear? Maybe? Metal Gear crossover. Hashtag proud, or exclamation point proud.
It's big, and it's headed for Anatolia, fast.
Oh my god.
I'm afraid we may be looking at a large-scale, highly destructive weapon. There's no time. You have to intercept it. Please.
Don't worry about it. I sense Mom to it. Mom to it's very proud of me. She tells me that at least every day. She also tells me I'm a handsome young boy. Mom to it was here a little bit ago. She might be passing out soon though. It's getting pretty late. And she might have work in the morning.
Massive weapon closing rapidly. You have to stop it here, please.
Wait, what? Hello?
Sighted.
Oh my good god. Holy smokes, I should not have brought my blade with me. This was a mistake. Well, here we go. Oh, there she be. Hi, Mom. Well, how was I introduced to Armored Core? I rented either Armored Core 3 or Silent Line way back in the day in Blockbuster because I thought it looked cool. Go for the rectifiers. How about this? Oh my good god. Oh my god. It's not killing me. Ah. Oh, I'm stuck. What is happening? Oh, I see. Oh, we have a time limit. I see what I'm aiming for, but it won't let me aim for it. What is happening? Oh, we're breaking it.
Looks like they've taken out the power.
Oh, now we're taking damage. I was poorly equipped for this mission.
Barriers to defensive limits. Please, hurry. AP is down 50%. 2 remaining barriers to defensive limits. Nearing the end of the line. Hurry.
I'm trying my best here. Oh my good lord.
1 remaining barrier to defensive limits. This is it.
I'm using my blade. I'm doing the best I can here.
200 meters to defensive limits. Massive weapon has broken through defensive limits.
Oh no,
We didn't make it.
we didn't make it. Whoops. But yeah, it was a Blockbuster rental, and it was love at first sight. There's a mech game I really want to make, but I'll never have the time. I'll call Shigeru. Mr. Miyamoto. Aomech has a game. Thanks. Man, that Metal Gear was solid. I know, right? There's Kojima particles. There was legendary snipers. Hell, there was even the legendary snipers said, "Hey, you're pretty good," and I was like, "Oh my god!" They said it. I am looking for. Oh, dang it! Particular weapon. Oh, I haven't bought it on the left side yet. Well, if that's the case, we'll just do this. Oh wait. Okay, well whatever. We'll just buy it on this side. We got some cash to throw around, so For me, it was kind of weird because I bought Nexus way back in the day. A fantastic first game to play. Oh my god. Saw the menu and said, that's a lot of menus, and switched to God of War 2. Hey, and that I think as well is that's definitely one of the intimidating factors is there's a lot to digest. And so with Armored Core 4 compared to like the PS2 titles, while the PS2 titles were more like intricate in terms of like what you could do with your Armored Core, at the very least there was a way for you to view all of the stats and it would tell you what they did. In Armored Core 4 they don't have that, and I definitely, so going back, I recently played through a lot of the PS2 games, and the last time I played 4 in 4 Answer was in, I think, 2019. I definitely missed that, and I didn't realize that. You know what I mean? I didn't realize that. So, there's a lot of stuff that it tells you and doesn't really give good descriptions, but at least the PS2 games had that. A lot of them did, at least. I started to get into more mech stuff, and by proxy, I had to eventually play AC1. I actually have a copy of Armored Core Master of Arena. Did I put it back up on the shelf? I did. I would show it to you right now, but with a little bit of my Christmas money, I got on eBay because eBay was like, hey, you haven't logged into your eBay account in a few years, so we're gonna like turn it off if you don't. And I was like, oh shit. So I did that, and I had some like Christmas money, and I ordered a copy of Armored Core Master of Arena, the Japanese version, on eBay, and I got it like over the weekend because it was like shipping through the US. How does Verdict Day rank with all of them? Lord Reem, welcome in, good to see you. Thank you for asking such a wonderful question. I say this a lot, but 5 and Verdict Day are kind of like the black sheep of the series, in my opinion. I would say 5 and Verdict Day, I'll kind of put those two together. I think Verdict Day is better than 5. They improved on a lot from 5, so I think it's above 5. And I'll put it above the PS1 games, mainly because they've just aged really poorly, in my opinion. There's a lot of like nostalgia there, and I think they're still good games. They're still fun games. But I would say above Armored Core 1, Project Phantasma, and Master of Arena, and maybe even above Armored Core 2. No, I'll put Verdict Day above the original trilogy, Armored Core 2, Another Age, and 3. And then you have a mix of the PS2 games and then the 360 PS3 games. But I really like Verdict Day. I think mechanically they're like really fun, but they're so different. And the story's really cool. I like the story of 5 and Verdict Day. I barely tried AC once on 360. Haven't ever really played the game, unfortunately, but I like giant robots. Might try 6 on Steam. I've got high hopes for 6. As a longtime fan of the series, I think 6 is going to be really good. And I think, while Armored Core has always kind of been FromSoft's baby, you know what I mean? They've grown a lot as a development or a developer since then, and you know the budgets for these games weren't always really big, so yeah. So that it's going to be really exciting to see what they do with the new team in a higher budget. I'm very excited. Okay, let's try this again.
We've confirmed an unidentified weapon in the...
I forgot to do one thing, and that was turn off auto target. I like that FromSoft is basically just doing whatever they want now, and they should. I think FromSoft is an unbelievably talented bunch of folk that just they make games that they think are going to be cool, and I think more developers need to have that mindset. It's not all about like, yeah, making money in sales and keeping the lights on and everything, and there's that aspect to it, but FromSoft is a really special case, I think. So I just need to aim for these things, right? Let's just throw some missiles at it. Oh, geez.
6 remaining barriers to defense.
I can't aim at the rectifiers.
Now's your chance. Concentrate your fire. Enemy rectifier destroyed.
Jesus.
3 units left. Enemy rectifier destroyed.
There we go.
Remaining units. Enemy rectifier destroyed. Just 1 unit left.
I can't see. It's catching up to me. I'm quick turning on accident. Oh, is it the one in the middle?
3 remaining barriers to defensive limits. Please, hurry.
Wait, where am I aiming?
Rectifiers destroyed. Enemy private armor disabled.
Okay, now
To attack, now!
now we use the missiles. Yeah.
Massive weapon destroyed.
There we go. Nice. GG's. It's dark.
Energy spike detected. It's going to explode.
Oh, shit.
Get out of there.
Is this far enough away?
It's over.
Okay.
We
Okay.
managed
Thank
to
goodness.
Stop it. Thank you. We owe it all to you. Good work. Let's go home.
The AC series is how FromSoft mastered making a lot out of a limited budget, using creativity to make to more than make up for it. I agree with that. I agree with that. I think that is a really, really fair point. Just pulled out my PS3 and picked it up. Always heard about AC but never played it. Word. Did you pick up Armored Core 4 or which one? Maybe we'll get another Shadow Tower? That would be interesting. What impressed me the most was how AC1 tackled very heavy themes before MGS1. Yeah, I would agree with that. And I think that is like you know, people talk about FromSoft's storytelling. You know, they don't. They attribute a lot of it to the Souls series, right? But they've been like all of their games have kind of been like that, you know, and not it's not even exclusive to Armored Core, but like their storytelling is like it's in the world itself. It's in like the characters that you meet, right? You know, that's how you figure out more about the world, and I think that's always been like a really special thing about their storytelling.
That had to have been a new prototype weapon from one of the companies.
Like, what are they even talking about?
Why Anatolia?
What is Anatolia? What is all of this? And it's like, I think they leave a lot of it.
What does this mean?
They leave a lot of it really open-ended, as a way for you to kind of fill in the gaps for yourself, you know?
The attack on the Queen's lands. It was this mission which sealed the fate of the Pax Economica. The massive BFF group lost its military infrastructure. Ray Leonard's fragility as a nascent corporation had become increasingly apparent, leading them to increasingly direct and risky tactics. A direct next attack.
The
on
From
their
Software
enemy's
way.
core.
No, I agree with that. Absolutely.
Ray Leonard and its ally Aquavit pooled their nexts and the dangerous new behemoths and launched a
Yo, thank you for that
large-scale
follow.
surprise
I really do
assault.
appreciate that. Oh, you picked up Verdict Day? Very nice. I think you'll enjoy it.
Massive colonies toppled helplessly, while Kojima contamination spread unchecked. After taking a fatal blow in the early days of the assault and being driven...
I'll talk more on that here in just a moment.
Omer's last hope was Joshua O'Brien, an Aspina mercenary and our man. Those two were unparalleled on the battlefield. It was enough to make even me an
Oh,
ally
Nuzzy, shoot. I have
anxious,
2 water redeems.
even
That's one from
afraid.
Jace and one from Nuzzy. Thank you. Thank you for that, Nuzzy. And Jace, if you're still here, thank you for that water redeem earlier. I totally forgot about it. That's my bad. Word. New parts. You love to. That's what it's all about. 100 units of FRS memory. You better believe I'm gonna hit that up right now. And we got some new data packs. All right, let's head to the garage. Sweet. Let's take a look at some of these new parts. Maybe we can finally start straying away from our default sort of build. Don't think we have any new head units yet. Any new lightweight cores, perhaps? No. These actually... Ooh, hold on a minute. What does ARM F stability mean? Unclear. I'm definitely going for a more lightweight build. But I don't want to sacrifice too much defense. Or maybe I do. I don't know. These do have a better EN cost. I've been changing up my build almost every mission, treating the mission objective environment like a puzzle. I do that sometimes. And I think maybe I'm missing out. I don't know, maybe I can't call myself like a super fan, right, if you will, that way, but like I know that's like a huge part, but I always like taking a build as far as I can with it before I actually have to like mix things up. I get really comfortable with how I'll play. Like I only really mix things up if it's absolutely necessary. Puma's on break with an awe by Garrison. Puma, how's it going? We got a wonderful raid from our friend S Factor Sam here, who was also playing Armored Core 4, and I was lurking on his stream when I was on break looking for a potential raid target, and wouldn't you know, they showed up over here with us. Hopefully we can share the love in the future sometime. Puma, how's work going, my friend? But yeah, I've always been like, I want to take a build as far as I can before I really start to mess with it. That's always kind of like been how I do it. Like, and it's like, how can I execute a mission with what I already have? You know what I mean? What's going on lunch? What's for lunch, homie? What's for lunch? All right. I really like this new generator. We might be able to make up for its lack of capacity with some of the new FRS that we got. So I'm really looking forward to that. I might look at some new... Ooh, I might actually... Ooh, yeah. I think I'm gonna buy these. Yeah, I'm gonna buy these. Yeah. Upgrade of the SSMCG retains high output. Yeah, I think I like these boosters. I haven't bought a new overbooster, I just realized that. High grade part with perfectly balanced performance. Perfect? Perfectly balanced performance? I like perfect things. Famous Amos and Snapple. Why have you told me about that before, Puma? That sounds really familiar. Did we unlock any new energy blades? We did not. I really want to use the Dragon Slayer. I want to use that a little bit. Especially since it came with our build. You know what? Radar refresh, ECM resistance 115. I think about weight as well. Let's rock a radar unit. Why not? Why not? We'll do it like we'll kick it like it's 2001 in Armored Core 2 or something. We'll just max out our EN capacity. Put up a little bit more on the KP output. Can we squeeze a few points out of EN weapon skill? Yeah, okay. I think we're good on aim precision. Wow, would you look at that? It takes all those points. I'm good, thank you though. Radar refresh I think is okay. We'll put a few more points into PA rectification. A few more points into horizontal and side boost thrust. And why not a few points into back boosting? I think our back boost is kind of weak, so that might be good. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm a dummy. I haven't been doing this at all. There we go. Let's take it for a spin. Looks like there's all sorts of ways. Yeah. No, and that's, I think, like, the replayability factor of Armored Core games. That's why I always go back to them, because I was like, oh, maybe I'll do it a little bit differently. And, you know, I'll... Because the way I used to play when I was a kid, I would be, like, machine guns and, like, missiles and, like, heavyweights and stuff. And recently, I've been, like, really into, like, the sort of, like, you know, close range blading. And with, like, a little bit of, you know... Like, yeah, like, really, like, short-ranged kind of, like, mech action. That's kind of like how I've been handling things lately. Chat, use some water or have a sip of your preferred beverage. Nuzzy says so. Yeah, that feels pretty good. Yeah, and it's all good. You know, you don't have to understand everything that's going on. And questions are perfectly fine, you know. I will answer them to the best of my ability every time. Beverage? Yes. Beverages? Your favorite beverages? Yeah, and it's just recently that we've actually started to stray from our original default mech. We went with the Ray Leonard model. Yeah, and it's finally starting to look a little bit not like what we had when we started. For the first time. Well, I guess we also have only been playing this game for 2 days. Like, combined, like 10 hours of playtime. with some like just chatting in between. Ooh. I've got no questions so far. I can extrapolate the information without much context. Yeah, yeah. Big robots go shooty, you know? That's about all you need to know. Alright, unseen assailant, Rosgul colony subterranean facility, defeat the main enemy, 148 credits. You know what? We've been playing a lot of the missions. Let's head up the let's see if we can get some action in the arena. Who are these guys? Oh. I was about to say, these are Aquavit. With some, like, Ray Leonard in the mix? This Aquavit Femme original operates a first-gen Kojima Tech AC. Though known for her combat skills, emotional instability occasionally derails her ability to complete the mission. Oh, wow. What was your name? P-Dam Hilarios. Hilarios? Meet me in virtual space A. How about that? Okay. Alright. And another big thing with, like, AC is, like, the arena, right? So, like, there's, like, the computer battles and then, like local co-op. Or not, local 1v1s, you know? That's always been, like, a huge thing with AC. And you may also notice that we are now using our blade differently. And if I remember correctly, your legs will determine your sort of like your blade stance, I guess. Get out of here. Local 1v1. Yeah, I am a local 1v1. Cookies and juice, are you 5? Obviously not. Puma has a job. People can't hire 5-year-olds in the United States. It's illegal. I like that emblem. That's really cool. Alright, Silver Bullet, a surviving first-gen Lynx armed with next piloting experience from the earliest stages of their development. Rumors suggest his end is near from severe... Oh, rumors suggest his end is near from severe Kojima poisoning. Yeah, I know what that's like. Aomek, you've suffered from, like, Kojima poisoning, right? Yeah, it's not called Arena. And you only access it from the ACSIS. It's under simulation. Whoa, where's this guy going? I also, when I first played this game, did not know that it had an arena. Oh my god, 22? Oh my god, did you see that? Am I winning? Yes, Germs, I am. We just beat another stinky poo-poo. Oh. I am actually strengthened from Kojima exposure. I should have known. Oh. And awards credits, parts, and emblems and schematics. Yeah, it doesn't tell you when you get parts, but yeah, it's credits and parts. So, let's back it up here. So, you know, you've got weapon, assembly, paint, simulator, test, tutorial, schematics. So it's under simulator. Yeah. And then as you progress through the story and through the ranks of the simulator. Looks like I have a mode to play off stream and record for YouTube. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's wonderful. I really enjoy hanging out in the arena because it gives me a little bit more of a chance to kind of just hang out with everybody. I am winning. Speaking of, I need to get back to shiny hunting. All right, Nuzzy, which one are you going for again? Vulpix, I think, right? All right, yeah, these cats, I'm kind of scared. I'm kind of scared of. These folks are like EN defense heavy, and I think those are missile arms. A brand new addition to Leone's roster of links, his missile-heavy support craft is rumored to have been designed for next-on-next combat. Well, let's put that to the test, shall we? Good luck, Nuzzy. I hope you find Vulpix soon. Germs, what are you up to? I don't have much time to stream anymore, so I've been doing nearly daily upload videos on YouTube instead. Hell yeah, getting that YouTube content in there. I love that. About 6 foot. I don't think I'll grow any taller though. Yeah, well, it's okay. 6 foot's pretty tall. Is he even gonna fire his missiles because I'm like too close, or? Sick dodge, dude. Oh, I got him with his missiles. I got him with his own missiles. You'll love to see it. Are you sure you're not 5'11", Germs? What is the deal with 5'11"? I'm under 6 foot without shoes. Puma, are you under 6 foot? My goodness. I used to be able to stream once a week consistently for almost a whole year, but my current job schedule and life stuff don't allow for me the ability to be a consistent streamer anymore. I hate it when that happens. This is a rare Wednesday evening where I had enough free time to stream. In S Factor, you chose us. I am even more honored now. Really, I do mean that. And I hope that whatever endeavors that you are passionate about, I hope that you can find the time for, because I'm a strong believer in this kind of stuff. And yeah, anything. Streaming, YouTube content, music. That's one of the things that I'm really into. I produce electronic music. I also do it here live on Twitch. Shameless plug. But yeah, I hope that you can find the time to do that. And I you know, it's one of those, you know, you only got one life, you know, and I think that, you know, yeah, you gotta find the time, some way, one way or another. And I know that it is a more easier said than done kind of thing. Believe me, I'm in a unique and also good position where I'm able to stream really consistently through the wintertime. If I wanted to try music creation, give music creation a try. Don't know where to start? Well, we do music production streams about every other month and like randomly throughout the week, or on the off months. Well, I'll usually try to do like 1 or 2 things a month, music production wise, and I would love to share some of what I know with you. And yeah, it's a lot of fun. And yeah, I don't know. If I may, just for a moment. Yeah, I know work can be kind of all-consuming, but you know, if you're not doing things that you love, and if you love your job, that's great. I totally support that. But if you want to do things with your life, I believe that, you know, don't let things like work or whatever get in the way of that. And if you need to take time out of your day to, I don't know. It's very deep and complicated, and I don't want to say things like quit your job and, you know, do things because, you know, you gotta financially support yourself. But you know, look out for yourself first, I think is what I'm trying to say. Look out for yourself first. And don't let a job make you feel bad for taking time for yourself. If you can afford it, is what I'm getting at. don't let a job tell you that you should dedicate all of your time to it. If that makes sense. I work evenings now instead of my old 9 to 5, and most Wednesdays is spent with family or my girlfriend. Well, I'm glad. Yeah, and I'm always afraid to say things like that because obviously everyone's individual situations are so unique and different, and it's hard to, you know, be like, oh, you know, follow your dreams, do your things, and quit your job and do all this. When it's not like that. And of course, yeah, capitalism doesn't work like that. But no, I'm just a very big supporter of people just supporting their hobbies and finding time to do the things that make them happy, whether they make you money or not, because that's not what life is about, you know? You only get one life, as far as we know, and you should be spending it at least some of that time doing things that you enjoy doing. And if your hobby is getting fat stacks of dough, then you might just be a capitalist. You might just be a capitalist. And that's debatable, whether or not that's okay. You've become your own worst. You've become the thing you hate, Aomek. I'm so sorry. Little Guy Games, hello, welcome in. So I have come to the conclusion you kind of look like Peanut Butter Gamer with less volume of hair. I'll have to check them out. I have heard that name, though. You may have mentioned them before. I'll take that as a compliment. There are many different things that take up my time. I've been trying to find an IT 9 to 5 type of job soon. And then I'll have more evenings for content creation again. Hell yeah. If the time of day is what might be stopping you, and tell me to shut up if this is not applicable. But I recently had a conversation with another fellow streamer, and they were talking about, you know, it's like, well, I feel like I can't stream during my, you know, I feel like I'm always streaming really late my time, and I'm like, dog, Twitch is you can be anywhere in the world on Twitch. And if you're streaming midnight hours in your time zone, you're streaming early morning in another, and evening in another, and, you know, you're hitting prime time no matter when you go live, somewhere in the world, you know? So it's best to go live anytime that you can and have the energy to, because you'll be hitting a prime time slot somewhere in the world, you know? It's true though, even if everything's going to plan, I'll probably be a self-hating capitalist eventually. No. Aomek, never. Never. And just making money doesn't make you a capitalist. Just to air that out. Being a capitalist and just wanting to make a lot of money are two completely different philosophies. I want to go back to bartering system. I'll give a kidney, half my liver, half my pancreas, and a lung and a testicle for enough money to survive for the rest of my life. You wouldn't be trading for money. You would just be trading for, like, a house or a cow or something else like that. You find an audience regardless. Exactly, Little Guy Games. And again, that may not be the reason why you're not streaming as much, as Factor, but I hope maybe that maybe is applicable in some way. It's prime time. Ooh, that's right. I actually do go live prime time in my time zone, which is crazy people ever find me to begin with. Being trapped in capitalism means having to play the game. It's time to play the game. Aomek, I knew you know, but in case anyone else may not have, because I think that is something that is easily confused. I'd like to get into the ownership class, you know what I mean? Okay, not just a landlord that's pushing my morals too far. Yeah. Just not a landlord, gotcha, yeah. Getting involved in startups and selling out and such, yeah. Flipping the money. I don't know if I'll ever be able to get there in my lifetime. I'm too much of an artist, and I have my philosophies just prevent me from doing a lot of things that would probably make me a lot more money. Done the calculations. If I stream before work, the only place it's prime time would be in Asia. Hey, I'm telling you. So S Factor, the only people I've ever seen streaming Armored Core 4 or For Answer have been Japanese streams until I saw you tonight. That's the only audience I've ever seen, and I've been following the Armored Core 4 and For Answer categories since I've been on Twitch. It's a huge fucking surprise. It's like my longest followed category. I used to do Friday evenings EST, which was great for viewers across the whole US. Yeah, I think, yeah. Being an EST is a good place for US streams. It's mostly Japanese players. I've popped in and there's been a few Japanese streams where they have TTS linked up to chat, and it would like automatically translate other languages back into Japanese. It was wild. It was wild. I could live with myself engaging in minor evils, knowing far greater evils exist, making the gravity of my evils insignificant. And right. Cries in PST. Well, there's still the late night hours, the late night lurkers on EST in Central Time and Mountain Time. But EST, I think, is probably one of the better time zones into stream in the United States. Because then you can even catch the late night crew in the UK, you know? Which there's some cool cats over there as well. But yeah, it's like, I think like selling out businesses and like flipping stuff like that, like it's like you have to jump through so many hoops to be like, okay, your decisions affected the life of someone else, you know what I mean? And I think that's what you mean by those evils being so insignificant. Because like you're not the one directly causing harm in that way. Making a lot of money is important to me only as I'd like to retire by 60, yeah. I still find balance in my life. Yeah, I don't know. I've never really had a really good job, so I don't know. And my set of skills is so niche. I don't know. I've never had an experience with a job that doesn't pay paycheck to paycheck. But once I can get a job that's not evening shifts, I'll be able to stream more. I just can't do late night I can't do late nights anymore nor mornings. Gotcha. And that's fair. And I'm super stoked that you chose to rate us S Factor. That is super cool. I'm gonna keep saying that for the rest of the stream. That's super cool of you. I do have a very particular set of skills, and they're kind of useless to some people. If I was on the East Coast and I only have an hour and a half left of work, I know, right? Puma, get on over here. We'll figure it out. Yeah, I don't know. I made the awful decision of like, hey, I'm gonna try to like make it in the music biz. And then I was like, oh shit, music biz kind of sucks. I don't know why I left there. I wanted to keep doing arena stuff. That, and even if I ever owned enough shares in the companies to passively live on the dividends, which is stolen excess value of labor, yeah, I'd still not even be a fraction of a percent of how much value a single billionaire skims off the top. Yeah, and yeah, I think that's one thing I think some people confuse, right? And it goes back to that sort of like, oh, if you're wealthy, you're a capitalist and everything, when it's like, no, the people you see day to day that you think are wealthy are poor to the 1%ers, right? Not to get too deep into that conversation, but yeah. Ooh, we've got some Ray Leonard mechs here. Let's start with number 33. Promoted from prototype test pilot to full lengths with high hopes, his performance has earned him a place in Ray Leonard's core cadre. Yeah, this menu, it does have like, there's like one half of the song is a bit 007-ish. I totally agree with you. I totally agree with you, S Factor. Or should I call you Sam? Which would you prefer? I like to ask. But this section right here, I really like. It's the strings for me. It might be the bass line for you. Sam is fine. Okay, word. Puma, you have a great one. Thank you for stopping by on your lunch break, my friend. Have a great shift. And if we're not still here, you said you're working till midnight, so we will probably not be here. We will probably not be here by the time you get off work. But have a great one, Puma, and enjoy your shift, and try not to work too hard, okay? I like strings too. But it's this part right here where they like switch it up, and it kind of feels a little bit more like Armored Core. Queen Chrysalis is grooving out. But yeah, I don't know. It's like, yeah, yeah, people I think don't realize that like there's like wealthy and then there's like stupid wealthy. It's kind of like what I'm getting at. Oh, did I don't know if I hit him. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, that was a good one. This guy's not really dodging a whole lot. Oh, he's got a cannon. I should probably not get hit by that. Nice. Ooh. Talking about music, I decided to try and learn the bass. Hell yeah, little guy games. I love the bass. I've never learned a stringed instrument in my life, but I think the bass guitar is like my favorite. Oh yeah, love a good bass line. Absolutely. Since net worth is determined by the value of your assets, there are a ton of people in the middle class, not even necessarily the upper middle class, who are technically millionaires due to the value of their homes. But that's effectively meaningless, right? Especially since houses don't pay dividends, right? You have to look at people who are worth tens of millions before it really even gets into conversations about being in the ownership class. Yeah. Exactly. We got Split Moon's emblem here. I played the viola when I was in high school. Okay, I'm sure you'll do fine. You've got that stringed instrument experience. Let's keep on. Let's move on here. We've got Zani piloting Rough Cut. This reverse joint leg pilot from Ray Leonard utilizes a variety of powerful boosters in a unique three-dimensional combat style, widely known for using experimental parts. Let's see what it's all about. I tried learning electric as a teen, only to realize just last year that I should have tried the drums instead. That was the instrument that I took up as a young lad. Way too late for me to do that now. Yeah, I'll be honest. Playing drums for like, I don't play them anymore really because I live in an apartment and I would get the cops called on me like every single day. And I've mostly moved to, production. Where are you at? Yeah, my hands have definitely suffered from years of playing the drums. Would you quit jumping? These reverse joints, I always like jumping. Why did I do that? All right. I want to do a blade finish. Blade finish. You know what? My guy. Come here. There we go. Also, Ray Leonard's, hold on. Played the drums for a hot minute, was starting to get really good at the double kick techniques. Oh yeah, I love double kick drum. Yeah, Ray Leonard's have, European sports car design qualities to them. Yeah, it's like, that one core has like, it's kind of like a formula. It's like a formula car almost. And then I got laid off from the shipyards and the struggle bus began. Oh my goodness, wait a minute, hold on. What? It's a bit of a jump. Drums feel natural to me because strings confuse. Yeah. I like piano, and I guess that kind of falls in line with percussive instruments. But yeah, stringed instruments confuse the shit out of me. Ooh. My father-in-law plays the drums in high school. He used to play with Geddy Lee from Rush. No way! And a little guy is we got a lot of Canadian homies around here. Shout out to Canada, am I right? I'd like to get a MIDI drum kit. Yeah, same. An electric drum kit would be really cool, because I really like Easy Drummer. Or maybe not MIDI drum kit, but I think, yeah, like the electric kits. I think we're thinking of the same thing. I'd like to be able to just control that. Yeah. Rush is a great band. I love Rush. I remember listening to them a lot when I was a youngin'. Rest in peace, Neil Peart. Rush is in my top 5 prog rock bands, as it should be with everybody. It should be in everybody's top five prog rock. Absolutely. Memento Mori. I will read your. Oh, geez, he's quick. So this build isn't really too far. Isn't really different from ours. Aside that I think he's got dual machine guns. How did that not hit? Oh my god! Woo-hoo. This is the arena mode. They call it simulation, but it's basically the arena modes from previous titles. Dream Theater, they're Canadian? I had no idea. I love Dream Theater. Nuzzy's training mode. But no, you as you progress through the story and complete more data packs, that's what they call them. They call them data packs. You'll unlock different groups of other ACs to fight. But yeah, they call it a simulator because I think like the lore perspective is this is all occurring digitally, where in previous Armored Core games the arena would be like it was like a physical arena, like people would show up and literally blow each other up. Yeah, it's VR pretty much. You can choose different arenas, but I kind of like the where was I? Oh, here we go. I like the virtual space. The training, it does kind of look like training places, but yeah. I like those ones. All right, this was Abai, Memento Mori. Though Ray Leonard's primary force, this infamously powerful original sees limited action because his reckless use of firepower often affects allies as well as foes. Well, it looks like he just couldn't keep his cool around us. I'm down for an Armored Core fighting game. It kind of already is a fighting game. Officially you, Conduit. It's also officially Richard, the Crying Heart. How's it going, Richard? Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah. We've just been chit-chatting, watching, we've just been doing some Armored Core shenanigans. We've been whittling away pretty hard at the arena, which makes me very happy. Oh my god, we may actually unlock the Moonlight Blade with the completion of this data pack. I'm actually really excited now all of a sudden. At some point in a couple of years when I've got the financial means, I'd like to go into getting on board with a startup as an engineer and buy, oh my god, let me take a breath. And buy part of the company going in, then hope to get a sweet, sweet Google buyout. Yeah, right? Everyone just wants to get bought out by Google. Nothing wrong with that, though. Does this have multiplayer? It has local multiplayer, and I don't know if the servers are still up. It did have online multiplayer back in the day, but it hasn't had, I don't know. That is an I do not know. Easy game. I love Cyberbop. I recommend Cyberbop. Oh my god. It's getting to that point in the stream where I just cannot read. Capcom's Mech 2D fighting game, playable on Fightcade. Oh, I'd have to check that out. Yeah. I don't think I'd got it. I don't think that was it. But, yeah, the Moonlight Greatsword, which I think was originally in Kingsfield, made its way to Armored Core back in the day, and it was a mainstay ever since. No, we did not. But that last mech had the Moonlight Blade equipped. I didn't mean to do that. I keep forgetting that. I'm like thinking PS2 Armored Core and like the arena is like in a different spot. Use some water? You got it, Jace. Yeah, AC4 had... I remember playing the online back in the day. I think it even... It went as far as like having like a 4-player free-for-all. It had 1v1, 2v2, and I think it had 4-player free-for-all. It's peer-to-peer and very laggy, no servers needed. Gotcha. Huh. I think this game may be X-Link Kai compatible. I'm looking right now. Okay. Word up. So we've got this data pack, and these ones still kind of scare me a little bit. We'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. They were bullying us pretty hard, but we've made some upgrades. We've acquired a lot more FRS memory, which is sick. And stripped a little bit of weight. So let's see if we can maybe outmaneuver them. I totally forgot how to quick turn there for a minute. And now all I'm doing is quick turning. What is happening? Oh yeah, this one's done. I totally threw this one. I threw it. I threw that. Oh my god. I can't wait for someone to make Big Zam an AC6 PvP if it has one. What is Big Zam? Yeah, I threw that. I threw that. That was awful. In this game, yes. In older Armored Core games, it was a part you had to install. Big Zam is a mobile suit from the original Gundam series. You know what? There was even some stuff in the trailer that kind of reminded me of Gundam a little bit. Yeah. In 3rd gen, you need an extension. That's right. Yeah, it was an extension. So if you hold like this, it's more noticeable if you like do it quickly, but like as long as you're turning, it'll kind of like, so if you do it if you quick boost and turn at the same time, it's like really noticeable, right? Again, yeah, it's shit the game doesn't really tell you, which is classic FromSoft. Yo, that was a really good dodge on their part. Why are you so hard to beat? Is right. I know, right? I just get excited sometimes. Me too, Germs. And then I cry about it later. Gundam is practically the OG mecha series, so you know, kind of hard to have a mech series that doesn't take influence from Gundam. Yeah. And there's nothing wrong with that. My blade is very not effective against this mech. Huh? This makes me want to go back to AC1. I'm gonna throw the playthrough out the window to get a free upgrade. Oh, you talking about Human Plus? You talking about Human Plus? I hope they bring back something like that in AC6. That was such a cool thing in the original Armored Core games, and it really told you, like, it showed you so much about like what this world was like capable of. Like Human Plus was like it's kind of scary when you think about it. I don't want to spoil it for anybody. All right, Aomek. Everyone's just stealing from Gundam. I want to change my mind. I don't want to watch Gundam anymore if you keep this up. Is Bumblebee in this game? We could probably paint it up to be like Bumblebee. Yeah, it is super fucked up. Oh, AC4 is on X-Link Kai, so you can trick the system to do system to system? Okay. Too late, I already downloaded it. Well, go ahead and delete it. I'm kidding. I do wanna, I will catch you. later with that. All right, these high EN defense mechs, we're gonna have to switch it up for these guys. We're gonna have to switch up the strat and probably our build for these cats. But I'll give them another good college try. Come here. Oh my god, they're overboosting right in my face. That's fine. I would prefer you to be closer. Oh my goodness. Another strategy for like rolling with like really lightweight efficient mechs, like EN efficient mechs, is you can just like tire out like heavier mechs, which I think is what occurred right there. I need to blink my eyes. How long do you need after stream to get settled in for Thunderbolt? Oh no, Richard, you're sick? I hope you feel better soon, homie. Probably like a half an hour. I think I'm gonna order pizza tonight, honestly. Thursday night feels like pizza. What is no, it's not Thursday night, it's Wednesday night. Wednesday night feels like pizza night. Wednesday night, pizza night. Why not? Which I might order pizza now. And then I'll probably, you know what? I'll probably end stream here soon, honestly. I usually only stream for about 5 hours at a time, but I'm just having such a good time with everybody tonight. Oh my god. Every night is pizza night. You know what? That's fair, Germs. I totally, yeah. Do they keep, wait, make sure I'm not missing anything. Did they keep the map looking better if you install a better radar things in the newer games? Soul, this is something that I definitely complained about in 4, is a lot of like the extended radar functions are not present in Armored Core 4 and for Answer. It's very streamlined. And that's why a lot of people, a lot of like older Armored Core fans will complain about Armored Core 4 and for Answer, is all of like that extra functionality that you'll get in like Gen 2 and Gen 3 are not present. So yeah, I wish they would have kept that, but it also kind of made it a little bit more accessible. I can't remember. Hello there. Nuzzy's back. Armored Core's coming out. 6 is on its way. I really hope you're enjoying Titanfall. I am. Yeah, Soul, so I think, I wish they would have, right? But I think FromSoft, it was like a really weird time. So what you may not know, and a lot of people will kind of like, they know that like Bandai Namco has been publishing for almost a million years. But before that, their North American publisher was a company known as AgeTech. And AgeTech went out of business. And so for Armored Core 4, if you look down here in the bottom right-hand corner, you may recognize this name, and that is Sega. Sega actually published this game. And for the follow-up title, I think a year or two later, was published by Ubisoft. They were going through a lot of changes, right? From was going through a lot of changes. And Hidetaka Miyazaki directed Armored Core 4 and for Answer. And before Demon Souls and Dark Souls and all of that took over FromSoft's, everything, Yeah, ooh, Ubisoft, right? Weird. But, yeah. It was just a weird time for Armored Core and From Software. It was a weird transitionary period. And then if you look at 5 and Verdict Day, you will notice that good old Bamco logo. Or actually, I don't even think it was Bandai Namco yet. No, yeah, it was. It just says Bandai. Yeah, it's Bandai. Okay, never mind. It's on the back here. But yeah, it was just a really weird time, I think, for them. And I think Miyazaki wanted it to be more accessible while maintaining its kind of like difficulty mechanically, right? Yeah, jumping from publisher to publisher sounds rough. And I'd imagine there was like some budgeting issues as well. Just a weird time for FromSoft. Just a really weird time. Let's see about this. We've got Sarah Angelic piloting the Blue next. Still just a young girl, this Lynx is a test case for Leone's unique military modus. Her records suggest the test was a success. Let's give it a shot. Were they growing hair in weird places and their voice was changing? Maybe. When I was a young warthog. But yeah. It was a weird time. And I also think that Miyazaki's sort of kind of like philosophy of kind of like, this is, I think, where his sort of like philosophy of like mechanics first kind of like really came from. Because like mechanically, this is like the most like, to me, the most intricate feeling Armored Core game. Like, it doesn't feel clunky for the most part. It feels really good. And I think that was the focus on this one. But it seems like with 6, like they went with 5, they kind of went backwards a little bit in that regard. But that's not a bad thing. Hello? What are you doing up there? They kind of went backwards with 5 in terms of like how they structured things, because it was a lot clunkier, but like in a good way. I don't know if that really makes a lot of sense. I don't know. Oh my god. I was totally being a little lax. Would you like to come down, please? Oh. Hello? Germs, yeah, stop dodging the question. Hello? Hello? Yo, I did not even pay attention to their emblem. That is a sick emblem. That is sick. Germs, yeah, do you want to watch Gundam Thunderbolt? We're gonna go watch Gundam Thunderbolt after this. Yeah. I'm just shocked Miyazaki can resist the urge to put a bunch of poison swamps in AC. Those didn't exist when this came out, so suck on that, Soulsborne fans. Those didn't exist yet. You got Kojima particles and high beam lasers. Google, I didn't ask for that. Thank you. Your name is Google, not high beam lasers. Well, they exist now. The Kojima swamp. Wasn't there a poison swamp in the first game? Yeah, but I don't think Demon Souls was out yet when this game came out. Again, yeah. Let me see. When did Demon Souls come out? It's showing the remastered. November 12th, 2020. This game is brand new. Demon Souls OG release date. Someone's probably already got it in chat, but I'm already looking. 2009. Yeah, Demon Souls came out 2 years after this game. Kingsfield, it's not the same. And Miyazaki didn't have anything to do with that. Miyazaki had nothing to do with that. Oh, stages where your AP is constantly dropping. Yeah, that's also fair. But you can't really call that poison, though. King's Street... You know, you can just forget about that. I ain't playing that game. Fuck that game. Yeah, it exists. I'm not touching the Kingsfield series. It's the only one I've played. What does it even look like? All I know of is like the original one. Oh, that actually doesn't look too bad. Huh. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. Huh. Kingsfield 4. Neat. Shadow Tower though, I need to let me. I think I can see the box art in my head. Yeah. This game looks so weird. Oh man, Shadow Tower. Yeah. First person dungeon crawling Dark Souls, yeah. Richard, what? Was that the wrong chat? But I think I'm pretty satisfied with the progress we made today. We've got like hella. We've got hella. She kept flying in the air. Oh, are you? Oh, you're talking about the. Oh, you're talking about the armored core. Duh. What else would you be talking about? Sorry, Richard. I'm a doofus. Well, there she is, Armored Sausage 1, in all of its glory. Soon to be equipped with the Moonlight Blade. It will be lit. But I think we're gonna go ahead and wrap it up for tonight, folks. Get some jams rolling here. There's a whistle in this track. Yeah, one of the community members was like, "Name an armored sausage." I'm like, "Oh, okay." So we made it happen. I haven't actually seen them since. I don't know where they've been since yesterday. But yeah, I really do appreciate you all coming out today and hanging out and experiencing Armored Core 4 with me. It's been a lot of fun. I know we've kind of been like off and on playing the game and chatting about things like what the definition of retro is. That's right. Stream complete. Let me go ahead and switch everything back over here. Fun environment here. Thank you so much, Sam, for that. I really do appreciate you saying that. We try our best. We try our best. We try our best. But don't go anywhere just yet, because we have a raid to do. I just need to get everything set up here. Hold on a minute. Oh man, this Armored Core 5 soundtrack. Soul Bad Guy, you take care as well. Why don't I have 2 clanks? You know, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. We did it originally just for... It's just for Jace, for when he feels like begging. There, Queen Chrysalis, there she go. And you can spend your channel points to flip it around. If you feel like it. I think I have that available. Let's see who's doing what, shall we? I was gonna raid Sam, but he decided to raid me instead. The audacity. The absolute audacity. Let's see. Who could we drop in and then lurk on? How about Coco? You guys want to go? Let's go say hi to Coco. Raid Shadow Legends? I don't know who that is. And I also don't want to be sponsored by them. What is happening? Yeah, no, AMAC, that's a good idea. I never even thought about that. Any backup plans? I'm gonna... Yeah. Let's see a Coco. Let's go say hi to Coco. She stopped in the other day when we were playing Yakuza Like a Dragon. So let's go say hi to Coco. She is a wonderful streamer playing The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past speedrun. She is speedrunning the whole thing right now. Oh my god. And she is absolutely fantastic. You guys are gonna love her. She's fantastic. She's great. Be sure to stick around and say hi to Coco with us today. And yeah, thank you everybody for coming out and hanging out. Sam, for that lovely raid. That was super kind of you, and I really do appreciate you doing that. And there's not a lot of us. There's not a lot of us out here, you know, playing Armored Core 4, but we're the ones keeping the category alive, I suppose. There's those raid messages. Ignore AOMEC. AOMEC. Go ahead and copy paste those raid messages if you're subscribed or not. Either one is fine for me. And let's go say hi to Coco, everybody. Keep it awesome. Have a great week. Appreciate some art in your life. Appreciate everything in your life. But find something cool to think about this week. I don't know. You all are amazing, and I appreciate you being here. Shout out to our mod, Puma. Absolutely fantastic. And we'll see you over there with Coco Confession speedrunning Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past. We're going to be doing the same thing tomorrow, 5:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with more Armored Core 4. All right, see you later, homies. I'm running out of breath. All right, see you later. Bye. Oh, yeah.